Okay, we are live. We are live. Let me let the chat know that we are live. All right. And welcome, everybody. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for the instant confirmation that you can hear and see everything okay. Holly, Rabarella, and Karen. And welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, and welcome to today's public Planning with Kay bullet journal live stream. We are going to be doing some fun things in my journal today and spending about 5 hours doing some memory keeping and some weekly planning. I am very excited to be spending my Sunday with you guys, and thank you to everybody who has joined on in. If you are in the chat, don't forget to change from top chat to live chat or top messages to all messages. It should be a setting somewhere towards the top of your chat window, and that is going to ensure that none of the chat is filtered out and that you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Speaking of the chat, hello to everybody who is in the chat today. I'm going to scroll to the top and say hello before we get started. At least I'm going to scroll as far up as I can. So hello, Courtney, Rachel, and Donna. Hello to Rabarella. Hello to Courtney. I already said hi to Courtney, but hello again, Courtney. Hi, Sandy. Hi, Mona Lisa. Hello, Holly. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Antoinette and Jada. Jada said, I should work on my August spreads, but I'm not sure I can get out of bed without waking the sleeping toddler. You are a hostage to the sleeping toddler. I'm sure lots of people can understand that position, Jada. Glad we can keep you company no matter what it is you end up doing today. Sandy said, I put on outside clothes yesterday. I'm not doing it 2 days in a row. I love that. Let's see who else is here. Hello, Kimberly. Welcome, welcome. I see, Kimberly, that you are dealing with your 9th feeding tube infection. I am so sorry to hear that. Us, or me, and the rest of the chat will be sending you healing and positive vibes. Absolutely. I hope that this infection clears up and heals, similar to, I think, the last one where you didn't have to have an operation and get it replaced or anything like that. I do hope that you recover as quickly as possible, Kimberly. I'm really sorry to hear that. I know how disappointing it always is when that happens for you. So your Planning with K fam is sending you lots of love and healing vibes, Kimberly, and I'm happy you can be here today. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Let's see who else is here. Hello to Sarah from Fantasy Guide. Welcome in. Hello, Lisa. Let's see. Holly's got a little health update for us. Good and bad news. They said you definitely have FND. And the bad news is that you have a structural problem in your brain. So lots of things and lots of doctors. Not sure what the structural thing is yet, but just want to update the journal, fam. Thank you for the update, Holly. Good that it's at least some good news in there. Getting closer to answers, hopefully, which I know is sometimes all you can really ask for, is just being able to get more clarity and answers on your different health issues. So I'm glad to hear that you kind of have the next step and the next part of the path to go down, Holly. Happy to have you here. Thanks so much for the update. I love all the folks that are in their pajamas, no bra, no outside clothes allowed on a Sunday. I love to hear it. All right, who else is here? Let's keep scrolling. Hello, Andrea. Happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Let's see, try not to miss anyone. Hello, Amber's Journey. Hi, Amber. Welcome in. Hello, Nara and Maritza and Adriana. Hello, Jordan. I just heard a cha-ching. Thank you so much for your order. As always, I will have my phone off silent with the volume on so we can hear any cha-chings that come in and get that little dopamine boost. And thank you so much to everybody placing orders for my sticker shop today. Courtney said, I made my first sale as my business over the weekend, so I will be working on my commission. Courtney, that is so exciting. Congratulations. I would love to know what your business is. If you want to kind of let us know what type of commission you're doing, that is incredibly exciting. Let me know what you're up to while you're watching today. Amber said that she is going to get her planner together as I do mine. Hello, Heather. Welcome in. Hello, Anya and Zoe. Hello, Christina. I'm almost to the bottom of the chat. Zoe said, I will only be popping in and out as I'm horribly busy today, but we'll be on for the whole 5 hours. So happy you'll be able to pop in and out throughout the day, Zoe, and I hope you have a productive, busy day. Jordan said, we're taking off for a concert at a cidery soon. Cuckoo Kangaroo, if anyone is familiar. Very exciting, Jordan. I'm not familiar, but I hope you have an amazing concert. Hello, Teresa. Welcome in. And Teresa said, I am a new subscriber to your free Patreon tier. Nice to meet you. Teresa, thank you so much for letting me know, and thank you for being here. I'm so excited to have you in the Patreon fam at the free tier, and so happy to have you here today. I hope you enjoy your time here during our live stream. And hello, Bailiff Daw. Good to be here. I used to watch years ago, but I'm returning. I know it's a long time, so when I find out how to change it, or I know it's a long name, so when I find out how to change it, I will change it to Claire Bear. Well, hello, Claire. So happy to see you here and welcome in. Hello, Hannah and Inez. And Inez is watching with your grandson. Hello to Inez's grandson. So, so cute. I love when people are watching with their younger family members, like kids or grandkids. It just makes my heart so happy. Sarah won't be here long. You're arriving 4:40 a.m. this morning, so you didn't sleep last night and you drove 12 hours home from vacation. It sounds like you need a rest, Sarah, but I'm glad you're able to pop in for a little bit. And cha-ching, I think we just had a sticker fairy send in some gift cards to give away. So I think we will be kicking off this live stream with a gift card giveaway. I'm almost at the bottom of the chat. Hello, Catherine and Caroline. Heather said, I couldn't take it and I joined the $30 Patreon tier, so I'm getting all the goods. I love the new collection so much. Oh, Heather, that really warms my heart knowing that you were so excited to join the $30 tier. I can't wait for you to receive your stickers, and I will be showing the chat an update on I will be showing the stream an update of the fully finished Gothic sticker collection that we were working on last week. So I'm excited to show you guys the full finished product. Hello, Amity. Hello, Kelsey. And hello, Megan Doodlebug. And that takes me to the bottom of the chat. So hello, everybody. It is such a pleasure to see all the familiar names and faces. If you're in the chat, one more reminder to change over from top chat to live chat, or from top messages to all messages, so that you're not missing out on any of the chat conversation. It just stops YouTube from randomly filtering out comments. Caroline asked, when is July Patreon stickers being sent out? They will be sent out this month. I'm getting the cut files for those created tomorrow. And then throughout this coming week, we'll be printing and cutting those stickers to ship sometime towards the end of the month. And Luna is here. Hello, darling. Would you like to say hello to everybody? Come here. She's like, no, I want to go in my cart, mother. I want to go in my cart. Luna is here as always, hanging out with us today. She's been a little bit in a fussy mood today, haven't you? All right, go into your cart. Woo! We got Luna in her Luna cart, as always, watching over us in this live stream. Hi, Miss Marilyn. Welcome in. You gonna lie down, settle down in your cart? There you go. There you go, you good girl. Okay. So before we get into the gift card giveaway, and before we get into what I'm going to be doing in my bullet journal today, I first want to give you guys a little look at my newest finished sticker collection. if you watched my last public live stream that was this past Sunday, and maybe the Sunday before that as well, I can't really remember at this point. I was working on my newest Gothic themed sticker collection. Over the last week in my Patreon live streams, we have been putting all of the finishing touches on this collection, and I am so excited to say that it is officially completed. So I want to give you guys a little tour of the finished sheets in case anybody was wondering how everything ended up turning out after the last stream. And this sticker collection is this month's Patreon rewards. So if you don't know, my Patreon, patreon.com/planningwithkay, is basically just like a monthly subscription where you can join for free all the way up to $50 a month. And at each different level, you get more and more monthly rewards. So starting at the $15 tier is where the sticker delivery begins. So if you join my $15 tier on Patreon or higher, then you will get stickers shipped to you every month. And it is the newest sticker collections I create every month, and you get shipped them via Patreon before they ever become released to the general public in my sticker shop. So for this month's rewards, my patrons voted for a Gothic theme, and it is now fully finished. This collection will be shipping out to August patrons in September. And you have all the way up until August 31st to join my Patreon if you want to receive this collection. So let me go ahead and show you the entire finished collection, which includes 10 sticker sheets, a die cut sticker, and a postcard. So we start off with the $15 Patreon rewards, which includes the 3-sheet monthly kit and my monthly freebie sheet. This is sheet 1 of the monthly kit. This is sheet 2 of the monthly kit. We have some skull numbers, this awesome like lacy choker necklace sticker, a big chandelier focused vertical sticker, and some functional weekly headers, as well as some spread headers up here. I love how the sheet ended up churning out. Then we have sheet 3 of the monthly kit, which looks a little something like this. We have a lot of washi strips in this collection. So we have 3 on the side, and then we have a bunch of fun decorative stickers on this side, including 2 large Gothic windows, this beautiful skull stained glass wall decor sticker. And then we have a bunch of smaller kind of confetti decorative stickers like some stars, bats, candles, and some of those death moths. Right after this, we have the $25 Patreon rewards, which includes 2 more sheets, the decorative sheet and the monthly kit add-on sheet. So here is the decorative sheet for this collection. This is the very first sheet I designed in this collection. It includes some really nice big decorative stickers like the moth, ravens, the full moon, the chandelier, some candles, and then we also have some smaller skull, bat, heart, and star stickers. I really love this theme. It's so different from most of the other collections I've designed, but it's especially very different from last month's rainbow collection that we created, which was like a pastel rainbow big mashup theme. That's just one sheet that was a part of that collection. So it's really, really fun switching gears entirely and doing such a Gothic inspired collection. So this is the decorative sheet, and then this is the matching functional add-on sheet. The layout of this sheet stays the same every single month. So we have 2 sets of weekly headers, 2 number strips, and 2 banners at the bottom. Is anybody else having issues with the stream quality right now? Anybody having any issues with buffering or audio crackling or anything like that? If you are, let me know. I always like to know if the issues are consistent or not, but no, it's not consistent. So if you are having any issues, give the stream a refresh because a lot of people are not having any issues. So at least I know it's not something on my end and something more so on YouTube's side of things. Okay, so After this, then we get into the $30 Patreon rewards, which includes the $30 Patreon exclusive sheet. This is the only sheet every month that is never available for sale in my shop. It is exclusively sent physically to that month's Patreon $30 subscribers, and the digital version is posted to the $30 Patreon tier for forever access. If you do join any of my Patreon tiers, you will gain instant access to my entire library of digital sticker collections and printables. So here is this month's $30 Patreon exclusive sheet. This has a combination of some washi, choker necklace, small decorative stickers, and a large quote at the bottom. This whole quote here with the raven and the bats is one big sticker. The quote says, "Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before." A quote from the poem The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe. And then when I was designing this with my patrons, they loved the moths and the bats and the little skulls. So we have a bunch of those smaller stickers on the Patreon exclusive sheet as well. After that, we get into the $40 Patreon rewards. This includes 3 more sticker sheets, the 2-sheet weekly kit, and the throwback sheet. So this is what the weekly kit looks like. This is sheet 1 of the weekly kit right here, which has these 3 large window themed headers with the Gothic windows right in the center. We have this one with the moths and the candle. We have this one with the raven, and then we have this one with the bats. We also have a couple more decorative stickers on here, as well as some of these black lacy damask little header backgrounds, little strips. Sheet 2 of the weekly kit looks like this. At the bottom, we have some more of those decorative windows. We have a full set of bat numbers, including a few extra bats as well. And then we have a simple set of weekly headers, a to-do header, and 4 more functional headers: to-do list, task list, notes, and priority. Finally, we have the throwback sheet, which is a sheet that is a redesign of an existing sheet that I've already created in the past. For this theme, we used these black frames throughout the collection, and these are actually a redesigned version of the golden frames I created in my Frog Tea Party sticker collection. So to match that, our throwback sheet is a sheet of these Gothic grayscale frames. The frames feature the skulls, bats, and moths. We have some larger rectangular frames and some smaller square frames. And we also have some more small little decorative stickers. The frames are going to be cut out hollow in the center. So there's going to be an outline all the way around the frame. So just keep in mind that the frame is separate from all these little decorative stickers. So in total, this sheet has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 frames, 4 little stars, 3 bats, 4 skulls, and 2 moths. And that is the throwback sheet. This is a very special month as well, because when we were working on these designs, there were too many good ideas that I was very easily convinced to do a bonus sheet for this collection. I think this bonus sheet is going to be also for the $40 and $50 tiers. This is going to be a totally free bonus sheet. And we decided we wanted a whole sheet of washi strips. So here is the bonus sheet for this collection. This is a sheet of Gothic washi strips. We have 4 of those damask pattern washi strips. We have another strip with the bats and the night sky. And then we created one more unique washi strip over on this side that has the candles, the skulls, and the hearts. I absolutely adore how this sheet ended up turning out. I think it's a very well-deserved bonus sheet. So that is the entire Gothic sticker collection. And that brings us to the $50 tier. The $50 tier is my top Patreon tier that gets the entire collection, all 10 sticker sheets, plus the bonus sheet. And it also comes with a die cut sticker and a postcard. This month, I decided I wanted the die cut sticker to be the death moth, but I am actually, for Patreon only, going to be making this die cut sticker a holographic sticker. So I'm going to be making this a sparkly sticker, just like this one I have on the front of my notebook, as well as these two that I have inside of my journal. So the moth is going to be a sparkly holographic sticker exclusively for my $50 patrons. This die cut sticker will be available in my shop later on this year, but it won't be a holographic version. It will just be a plain weatherproof die cut. So sparkly holographic moth as a special treat for my $50 patrons. And finally, the last thing in this collection is the postcard. Here is what I decided to do for the postcard this month. I really, really, really like how this turned out. It took me a long time to figure out what I wanted the postcard to say, but once I came to the idea of using "Hello Darkness, my old friend," it just felt so perfect. It's like a great greeting. If you actually send this as a postcard, it really ties the whole Gothic theme together. I have my raven on top of a skull with a little candle. We got these black and red kind of color splotches behind him, a moon in the sky, some bats flying around, and then, of course, the little "Hello Darkness, my old friend." I really love how this turned out. I finished this postcard last night, and that is the final piece of the Gothic sticker collection. So here is one more look at all of the sheets in this collection: the 3-sheet monthly kit, the decorative sheet, the functional add-on sheet. Oh, wait, where'd the functional add-on sheet go? Oh, here we go. The 3-sheet monthly kit, the decorative sheet, the functional add-on sheet, the $30 Patreon exclusive sheet, the weekly kit, the throwback sheet of those frames, the bonus sheet of the washi strips, the die cut sticker, and the postcard. A massive collection this month: 11 sticker sheets, a die cut, and a postcard. And again, this is going to be this month's August Patreon rewards. So you can join my $15 Patreon tier anytime between now and August 31st, and you will qualify and you will end up being shipped these stickers in September. Rabarella said, "What tier gets the washi sheet, 40 and 50? I do believe so. I will be printing this collection this coming week and posting the official reveal and tier descriptions on Patreon. But I do think I'm going to treat this bonus sheet as like a bonus throwback sheet, like a throwback of one of my plain washi strip sheets. So I'm like 95% sure that this will be a bonus sheet for $50 and $40 patrons. There's a chance I might decide to throw it into the $30 patron rewards as well, but I don't think so. I think I'm probably going to keep the bonus sheet to the $40 and $50 tier. All of these stickers, the postcard and the die cut, will be available in my shop later this year. Patreon is just the way that you get first access to these collections. And you also get it for a better deal. You get the digital stickers as well. So if you want a good deal and you want them sent sooner, Patreon this month is a great way to make that happen. But if you can't join Patreon this month, do not fret, because this whole collection, minus this $30 Patreon exclusive sheet, will be available in my shop later this year. All right, so that's the new sticker collection. Thank you for being here for my show and tell. I'm very proud of how these designs turned out, and I'm so excited to see that everybody is loving these stickers so much. That makes me so, so happy. So thank you guys for the enthusiasm. Thank you to everybody who joined my design live streams and helped me create this collection. I couldn't be happier with how it ended up coming together. So very excited about that. Again, you can join Patreon anytime this month to receive those stickers. And let's go ahead and move on to the next thing on the list. Oh, actually, Sandy asked, what was the collection for last month? I will show you real quick. I'm just going to go to Patreon because I have a photo there. Last month, July, was the Kay's Rainbow collection. And let me show you real quick what that looked like. Those stickers are going to be shipping out in the next couple weeks to all of last month's patrons. And here is what that looks like. Here we go. So this was last month's Patreon rewards. I think it's really funny because it could not be more different from this month's. It's one thing I love about our theme choices is that we're always mixing it up. It's like I never stick to one certain type of subject matter. We're always changing up what the themes are every month. So July stickers was this pastel rainbow collection, which was a really fun mashup of a bunch of my existing sticker designs in a pastel rainbow theme. And here is what that whole collection looks like. These are all of the sticker sheets in that collection. And then I also have the die cut sticker right here. And the postcard as well right here. So really fun. Again, you can join my Patreon for free if you want to know what my themes are every month in case there's a theme that you really like and want a chance to subscribe for. I do have a free Patreon tier where you can get all of the updates. You also get access to some live streams and printables and all that fun stuff. And my Patreon is linked in the description below. Thank you for the excellent question. Donna said, will the moth die cut be sparkly or fractal? I'm not sure yet. I was picturing sparkly, but I don't know. I'm also down to hear if you guys have any preference. What Donna's asking is, will the moth die cut be like this kind of fractal stained glass sparkliness, or will it be more the traditional like sparkle holographic? I typically do the sparkly holographic on most things, and this one shows up less often. So I was thinking that I'm going to be doing something more sparkly, or there's also this like dot sparkle version here. So I'll probably do like this or this, but I feel like the traditional sparkly look would be nice. And it seems like the chat is liking that as well. So the die cut moth sticker will be a sparkly one. Okay, any other questions to answer before we get into it? Holly has a question above about shop future releases. Let me scroll up. Will I ever make real washi tape? You know, Holly, I've always thought about it. I don't have any concrete plans for that, though, mainly because of the manufacturing side of things. I'm always like, we manufacture everything in-house, so I'm very hesitant to do anything that requires outsourcing or ordering manufactured items. So as of now, no plans for making washi tape, but who knows, maybe in the future. All right, let's see. Any other questions? Okay. So I think that's basically it there. So before we get into my journal, we are going to do our gift card giveaways. I saw a sneaky order come into my inbox that looks very suspicious. So let me go check my Instagram messages and see if a sticker fairy has arrived today to sprinkle some sticker gift card magic into the chat. First, though, Sarah would like for me to share her vacation pictures that she just sent me. And these are stunning. Let's do a little show and tell here. So beautiful. Wow. I'm vicariously living through these right now. Stunning views. Oh my God. Look at that little octopus friend. I think I had a dream last night with an octopus in it. That is incredible, Sarah. Thank you so much for sharing. And this was a vacation to Monaco. Wow, very, very cool. Was it a cruise? I only ask because of all of the cruise ship pictures and the octopus. Was it a cruise, or were you just specifically in Monaco? Let us know, Sarah. Amity also is giving us an update on the fires in Colorado. East Fire is 100% contained, West Fire 42% contained, and they've opened up the main highway. We got some rain, hooray. I'm so relieved to hear that, Amity. Thank you for letting us know. Christina asked, do I sell any octopus themed stickers? They're my favorite animal. I do have a couple sheets with an octopus on it. I can send them to you in the chat. One collection that features an octopus is the Coral Reef collection. And then another one that features an octopus is the Steampunk collection. And finally, I think the Stained Glass collection also has an octopus. Yes. And it's funny because all of these octopi are like the same template. They all originate from the Steampunk collection. So here is a link to my Steampunk collection. Here is a link to that Coral Reef collection. And here's the last link to the Stained Glass collection. Oh, Donna, you are so smart. There is actually another sheet called Zentangle Octopi and Sharks right here. This is a beautiful sheet designed by my friend Lacey, and this sheet also features a couple beautiful octopi. Oh my God, and there's even more. The Pirate Collection. The Pirate Collection is only listed as a bundle right now, but this also features a couple of really, really cool octopi. So I will also send a link to that. I will have the individual stickers in this pirate collection listed probably sometime next month. But if you want to purchase the bundle, there is the bundle. So I have lots of octopi. Thank you guys for reminding me too, because I don't necessarily remember everything that I create. All right. And Sarah said, no, we were visiting colleagues of my husband and there was a huge aquarium. That is very cool, Sarah. Okay, so today we do have a sticker fairy in the chat who is donating two $10 gift cards to give away to you guys. And that sticker fairy is Anya. Anya, thank you so, so much for the donation of two $10 gift cards to my sticker shop. We are going to be giving away both of these gift cards to you guys right now. If you have never been here for one of my gift card giveaways, here is how it works. These gift cards are always community donated. I merely facilitate these giveaways, but the gift cards themselves are, are purchased from my sticker shop by other people in our community. They then send me those gift cards so that I can give them away to you guys in the chat. So once again, Anya is our sticker fairy today. Thank you so much, Anya, for your generosity and for sprinkling in some sticker magic into the live stream today. This is going to be a pick a random number giveaway. So if you would like to enter this giveaway, and everybody is welcome to enter, when I say ready, set, go, All you'll do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. It won't be the number 1 and it won't be the number 100. It's going to be a number in between. Once everybody gets their entries in and the chat stops, I'll use a random number generator to find our 2 winners. Okay, and that's it. If you end up winning, all you have to do is send me an Instagram message. If you don't have Instagram, we'll figure out another way, and I will just respond to you with your gift card, and you can use your gift card right away, or you can save it for as long as you would like, and you can always combine gift cards together. So I know we have people in our community who are holding onto their gift cards until Black Friday. Other people spend those gift cards right away for that instant satisfaction. And $10 is enough to get you 2 of my 3-sheet monthly kits, or about 3 individual sticker sheets. 3 sticker sheets comes to $10.50, so it's pretty close. And if you are a patron, you can take advantage of the free shipping coupon codes as well as the discount codes over on Patreon. So let's go ahead and get into this giveaway. One more time, we are giving away 2 $10 gift cards donated by Anya. When I say ready, set, go, all you have to do is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. So if you would like to enter this giveaway, get your number in mind, get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. Only one number per person, please. And you guys always do a good job of keeping an eye out if there's too many multiple guesses of the same number. Since we have 2 winners, if 2 people guess the same number, they could both win. But if more than 2 people guess the same number, I go in order of my chat. So it's in your best interest to try to pick a unique number that has not been picked by somebody else. So I'll give you guys a second to look through the numbers, see if anybody needs to change their guess. If you want to change your guess, you are more than welcome to just type in a second number, and that is A-okay. And yeah, I'll just give you guys one more minute to finalize your entries, and then we will pick our 2 winners. Holly said, "How was your mom's birthday on Saturday?" It was lovely. My mom is actually in Yosemite for her birthday, which is so perfect with the national park stickers that she just received from June's Patreon rewards. So she had a wonderful birthday. Thank you for asking, Holly. Hello, Diana. Welcome in. We are doing a giveaway right now, Diana. So if you would like to type in a number between 1 and 100, you are more than welcome. And Kate, copy that. I'm going to delete your previous number. I see Catherine also changed her number. I'm going to delete your previous one. No, it's okay for Kate to say changing to 76. That is absolutely okay. It's okay if there's words in with the number as well. That's okay. Fatima and Donna have maybe done the same number, and that's okay if you guys want to keep your numbers. There's a chance you could both still win, but just so you know, let me see who typed their number in first. And by the way, hello, Fatima. So happy to see you. Okay, so there's Fatima's. Okay, so Donna put her number in first, Fatima. So it's up to you if you want to change. If you want to change your number, you can. If that number is picked first, you'll both win. But if it's picked second, then Donna is only going to win. So totally up to you. All right, Robin said that there are 4 33s. So let's see. Amber is the first 33. Lisa is the second 33. And then Caroline, you'll probably want to change your guess because you're the third person to guess 33, so you will not win. Oh, but I see Caroline did change her number to 19. So that's perfect. I'm going to remove that. And let's see who else picked 33. Pixel Darling. And you also changed yours to 5 already. So perfect. I think we are ready to pick our winners. So I've got my random number generator pulled up with the bounds being 2 and 99. And let's go ahead and find our first gift card winner. Drum roll, please. The first number is 53. Nobody guessed 53. So let's go ahead and find another number. All right, 17. Nobody guessed the number 17. Interesting. 17 feels like a number somebody would guess. So let's find another number. 62. Nope. Let's keep going until we find a winner. Nope. 5. 5 seems like a number somebody would have chosen. We got 55, 25, 55. All right, I don't think we actually have. Oh, Pixel Darling, congratulations. That was your second guess, and you are our first winner. Congratulations, Pixel. If you want to go ahead and send me any Instagram message, just, DM me at PlanningWithKay on Instagram. Any message will do, and I'll respond to you with your gift card. Let's go ahead and find winner number 2. And Ashley, since you just joined in, if you want to quickly type a number into the chat between 1 and 100, there's still time to enter for the last or second gift card in this giveaway. Same for anybody else who's just joining on in. We're about to give away a second $10 gift card to my sticker shop. If you want to enter, go ahead and right now type in a number between 1 and 100 into the chat. I'll give any people that are just joining in a second to do that. And now let's find our second winner. Drum roll, please. Number 34. Nope. Let's find another one. Number 19. And Caroline. Oh my God, both of the winners are people who changed their guesses because all their other people chose their same number. That's very exciting. So congratulations, Caroline. You are our second gift card winner. And that is it for our first giveaway of the live stream. We might have more gift card sticker fairies come into the chat later on in the stream, as they typically do. But for now, those are the 2 gift cards we're giving away that were donated by Anya. Thank you so much again, Anya. Congratulations again to Caroline and Pixel Darling. Both of you, just go ahead and send me an Instagram DM at PlanningWithKay, and I'll respond to both of you with your gift cards. I'm going to keep my Instagram open on the side here so that I see when your message comes in. And thank you again, Anya. So generous and sweet of you to donate those gift cards today. It is appreciated so much. Brings so much happiness to the people here. Okay. So it's time to get into my journal and start doing what we came here to do. If you read the title and saw the thumbnail of this live stream, then you will know that we are not only setting up another weekly bullet journal spread today, but we are also going to be doing some junk journaling. Junk journaling, I feel like, has started to take over the journaling and planning space. It is basically just where you collect little paper scraps and bits and bobs that you use to do sort of like a scrapbook type collage in your journal. There's really no wrong way to junk journal, but I have been collecting things over the last year or so because I have really been wanting to do some junk memory journaling. I don't even necessarily like the word junk journaling because truly the things that we're saving for this, are not junk. I really see them more as, I see this more as like memory journaling, but it's the idea that you're saving these things that you would normally throw away. I think that's really where the word junk comes into play, is it's things that we would otherwise toss and throw away that we instead get to repurpose and use in our journals. So you could have seen in the thumbnail the kind of collection of things I have here, but I have letters and happy mail from you guys in here. I have receipts, little fortunes. I have some photo strips, some flight tickets, some concert tickets, some various scraps of paper, just some little bits and bobs that I've been saving again over the last year or so, specifically for this moment. And when I decided what I wanted to do for this live stream today, I knew that I had to set up one weekly spread, but I felt like it's time to finally get into junk journaling. So we are going to be setting up one weekly spread. It is going to be a weekly spread for the last week of August, the 25th through the 31st. As you can see here, I have all my other weekly spreads for August already set up. Obviously, the first week of August, which has come and gone. This is for this week here, the 11th through the 17th. We created and set this up during my last Sunday live stream. We also, during my last Sunday live stream, set up my next weekly spread, which is for the 18th through the 24th. This is a Dutch door spread. So I have this flap in the middle here to give myself a little bit more room. And I used my ramen and sushi stickers for this one. Really excited to use this next week. And then after that, I have nothing. So this is where the next weekly spread is going to go for, again, the 25th through the 31st. So we're going to set up one weekly spread and we're going to do this fun memory junk journaling. So with all of that being said, I want you guys to decide for me what we're going to do first. So I'm going to put a poll in the chat. What should we do first? Junk journaling or set up a weekly bullet journal spread? Weekly Bujo spread. I'll do junk journaling / memory keeping. So the poll is being posted to the chat now. If you can't see it, refresh your window so it pops up. It is at the top or bottom of the chat window. And you guys let me know what we should do first. Are we going to start by getting my next weekly spread set up? Or are we going to start with the memory keeping and junk journaling? While you guys are letting me know, I am going to send Caroline and Pixel their gift cards because they have both messaged me. So there is your gift card, Caroline. Congratulations. And Pixel darling, here is your gift card. One sec. All right. And there is your gift card. Congratulations to the two of you, and thank you so much for being here. And Ashley, thank you for the beverage alert. I have my yerba mate here as usual. Oh my God, it almost dripped on my journal. Please don't drip on my journal. Cheers, everybody. Take a sip of your beverages and let us know in the chat what you're sipping on today. Delicious. Hello, Sally. Welcome in. Kimberly, I'm so proud of you for having August set up and not being behind. So proud of you. People are drinking boring old water, cucumber water, Dr. Pepper, sparkling water, pumpkin spice frappe, eating ramen and drinking Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola. We got a wide array of beverages today. Agua. I love my hydrating water queens. Good for you guys. I struggle to drink my water. I do. I struggle with the agua. Also, Luna is a very sleepy little girl over here. Very sleepy little girl. Let's turn her around here. There we go. With her long dangly leg. Oh, tuck it back in. She's like, leave me alone, mother. Don't touch my leg. All right, so there's 42 votes in the poll, and setting up a weekly spread is winning by about 10%. About 14%. So let's go ahead and end the poll. And we will kick things off by first creating a bullet journal weekly spread for the last week of August. So like I said, I already have my weekly set up for next week. And this weekly that I'm going to create is going to be for the last week, which is the 25th through the 31st. I really enjoyed these 2 weekly spreads that I set up for these last 2 weeks. And I really liked how they were a little bit more free flow. I started these spreads by decorating with the stickers first, and then I just kind of put my daily sections in around the stickers. I really liked that approach. I thought it was really fun, and I've really been enjoying this particular weekly spread throughout this week. It's just been, I don't know, very engaging, and I really, really like that. So I'm feeling inspired by these 2 weeklies. We'll see what I end up coming up with right now, but I'm just kind of keeping in mind how much I really, really enjoyed setting those up. Crackling getting worse. Audio is still crackling. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know. I feel like when there's crackling issues, okay, the crackling's getting worse. Let me see if Jake is doing anything on the internet. Bad audio. Audio just started crackling for everyone. Are you doing anything online right now? I'm also going to change over to my Ethernet real quick, just in case that helps, because now it seems like everybody is consistently getting a crackle. So I'll see if that's something that Jake is doing. I know if he's downloading something or gaming or something like that. But I'm also going to change over to my Ethernet just in case that helps. And said, it's better now. Excellent. Hi, Elaine. Welcome in. So happy to see you. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Okay. Okay, and crackling got a lot better now. Excellent. Maybe Jake stopped doing something when he saw my text. Or it's just changing over to the Ethernet helped, because I just changed over to the Ethernet. All right, good. Keep me updated if the audio goes bad. Thank you guys for letting me know. Kimberly asked, is it difficult to write on a page after you've done a Dutch door? Not at all. At least for me, in my 160 GSM journals, I have a Dutch door right here. But when I go to the next page, I really can't tell. Like, it doesn't affect my writing at all. So for me, in this page, with this page thickness, it doesn't create any issues for me. Okay, so for this weekly spread, I'm going to do what I've been doing, which is exclusively pulling stickers from this giant stack of stickers I have on my desk. These are like partially used sticker sheets, just stickers that have been kind of accumulating near me over the last year. And I've been kind of on a mission to try and use all of these stickers. Clear, full, or clear sticker sheets, you know, use partially used sheets and try to get as many of these fully used as I can. So I'm going to keep going in that direction. And instead of pulling any fresh new sticker sheets for my inventory, I'm going to try to choose my theme and decorate my spread just using the partially used sticker sheets that I have sitting right here. So I'm going to start off by going through the stack and seeing what stickers are calling to me. And I'm just going to set aside any stickers that I think I may want to use. I'm going to start off with these numbers. I definitely want to use some numbers. These are a bunch of printables from my game night collection that are on my Patreon. Let's set those off to the side. I'm also setting aside any unused sheets because, again, I really want to try to use sticker sheets that have already been used. Like all of these bunny stickers are unused. I'm not going to touch those yet. Okay, let's see. I actually really like these stickers. This is from my botanical journal collection. Maybe I can find a way to use up some of the stickers on this sheet. I'll put that off to the side. Hi, Fangirl of Plenty. Welcome in. So happy to see you. I will also need probably some sort of August header. So I'll set aside any monthly header sheets. Okay. This is, actually, this is a whole unused collection or unused sheets. I'll try not to use these, but I do like that theme. I could do something floral potentially. I just did dragons in the Starry Night, so I'll avoid those. This washi strip sheet is kind of fun. Ooh, more treasure chests. Awesome. I want to use these for the last orders I'm packing right now. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. So happy to see you. All right. Continuing to look through the stack, seeing what is calling to me. I have this cute little August header that actually matches this sheet a little bit. I'll keep that in case I want to use that. These are fun. Maybe I'll use that. Ooh, this is kind of a fun sheet. I like that. I might come up with a couple options and have you guys vote and decide for me what we're going to end up going with. Like this is a sheet that I might be able to use fully. Really looking for sheets that I can finish using. Ooh, these are nice. I got too many good weekly header options here. We got these Home Sweet Home stickers. That would kind of be a nice theme. I love this August header here. I also like the 2025 stickers. Here's a couple flowers I could clear off this sheet, some more florals here. And Courtney, at the top of my website, I have the update of where we're at with orders. We're almost done with the orders from April 27th. And then after that, once we get into May, catch up is going to get a lot quicker. There's only 35 orders in the entire month of May. April was a very heavy order month, and that's where we've been just like still continuously in catch-up mode. But we are so close. I really appreciate y'all's patience. But yeah, we are currently finishing with the end of April's orders, and then we'll get right into May, which should go very fast. Okay, not going to use my dragon stuff. Again, just flipping through to see what's calling to me. Lots of game night stickers. Ooh, these are from the Home Sweet Home collection. And I had these other Home Sweet Home stickers here. Those would all be really nice to use together. I think so far the ideas I'm liking the most are Home Sweet Home, and I really like the idea of doing a floral cosmic crystal theme with all of these purple flowers and cosmic crystal stickers and like the purple washies. This could go in as well. So I think that's my other best idea so far. Some more cosmic crystal. I also do really like these neutral botanical journal stickers. I also really like that vibe. I could even pair that with some of the pen and pencil stickers. That would be a fun one. Hi, Emily. So happy you're able to pop in. Feel free to lurk and build your energy back up. Just happy to see you and happy to have you here. Okay, so I'm kind of coming up with like 4 different general options for us, and then I'm going to have you guys choose. You're going to choose my theme. I'm just coming up with our options. Ooh, that would be nice to pair with that. It's another Home Sweet Home sheet. Another cosmic crystal. This would match that botanical journal theme really nicely. And actually, so would this. Almost through my pile. It's always satisfying flipping through stickers like this. Okay. Okay. We have made it to the end of the stack. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to set all of this to the side and show you my 3 options that I have landed on after looking through my stash of stickers. So let me lay the options out for you guys. So option 1 is the Home Sweet Home theme. And I got some nice sheets to go with that theme. Let me zoom out more and give myself some more room here. So this is option 1 over here, doing something with my Home Sweet Home theme. Let's make sure you guys can kind of see what I'm working with. Okay, so there's one option. Option number 2 is something combining the Cosmic Crystal stickers with some various kind of matching purple florals. So let me trying to find a way to display all of this so that you guys can make your best educated vote. Okay, there's option 1. Option 2 is these cosmic crystals with some matching florals. So let's kind of display that like this. And then option 3 is a more like neutral colored brown, tan, and pink sort of stationery theme. So I've got some of my botanical journal sheets. I've got some of my pen and paper sheets, some pink cherry blossoms that I think would match nicely. And I also got this Luna's Library sheet as well, because I feel like that kind of fits the color scheme. Okay, so here are those 3 different options. So I'm going to create a poll for you guys now. Start a poll. Which theme should I use for this weekly spread? Home Sweet Home, Cosmic Crystal plus Florals, or Botanical Journal plus pen and paper. So Home Sweet Home, Cosmic Crystal Florals, Botanical Journal plus pen and paper. So those are our options, and the poll is going up now. So go ahead and vote. I really have no idea what you guys are going to vote for. We got 60 people here. I would love to see as many votes as possible in the poll so that I know that I'm really getting the majority vote. And these are our 3 options. This is the Home Sweet Home option right here. This is the Cosmic Crystal / floral option down here. And this is the Botanical Journal / pen and paper option up here. So we got 39 votes in, about 23 people have left to vote. So go ahead and get your votes in. Let me know in the poll what theme choice you want to see for this weekly spread. Option 1, option 2, or option 3. And so far, option 3 is winning. Courtney said, I wonder if I could be added back into the group. I still have the same Facebook page. Did you like remove yourself from the group, Courtney? Because honestly, I don't remove people from the group. If you're in the Patreon Facebook group and you leave Patreon, I really don't remove people. But if you are not a member, Courtney, just go ahead and send in a request to join, and I will accept your request. Also, since I'm just looked at the Patreon Facebook group, Karen, oh my God, your good news setup, incredible. Incredible. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I am obsessed. I'm obsessed with what you did there, especially that cover page. So beautiful, so striking. All right, so we got 52 votes in, and the winner is option number 3 right here, the Neutral Botanical Journal and Pen and Paper stickers. So I'm going to take all the other stickers, put them to the side, and here is the type of theme that we're going for this weekly spread. A nice neutral color scheme, a focus on journals, stationery, as well as simple botanicals. So I got a combination of a few different sticker collections here. I've got the botanical journal stickers right here. I've got a couple sheets from the pen and paper collection. I have some pink cherry blossoms, and I also have a sheet from my Luna's Library collection that I might end up using as well. So let's bring my journal back into frame. And let's zoom you guys back in. And let's start getting into it. Let me actually pull up Karen's spreads on my Facebook on my phone right now, because I really want to show you guys what Karen created. And Karen created this using the digital stickers from Patreon. So when you see all these things that are so big, that's because Karen printed those at the custom size that she wanted. But just look how absolutely stunning. Let me pull these up here. Okay. This is Karen's cover spread. Let me actually turn this around this way. Look at that cover spread. That is so cool. I forgot about these stickers entirely. These, I believe, were from the Patreon exclusive sheet for this month, which was years ago. And Karen made them super big with the digital stickers, and also made this giant typewriter out of my Good News digital stickers. Then we have Karen's September calendar spread right here. I love your spreads, Karen. You always have such a good eye. We have habits. I also love how you ripped up these like newspaper looking articles as well. We have notes and live stream schedule. We have a beautiful weekly spread. And then I believe that's it. Love how those turned out. Hello, Mama. Welcome in and happy one day belated birthday. My mom said, hi, I just got some random cell reception, so watching as long as I can. I saw Karen's spreads last night, and I'm also a fan. So happy you're able to pop in, Mama, with the limited amount of cell reception that you have. Welcome, welcome. And Elaine, let me remind myself and make sure that I am thinking about the right person, but I believe I have your pirate replacement stickers packed and they'll be shipping tomorrow. but let me just double check. You're the one I wrote in my journal during a live stream, right? Along with Emily's. I believe so. So those are all packed up, Elaine, and will be shipping tomorrow. But let me just double check for you to confirm that that's yours. Yeah. Oh, no. That's Anya's game night stickers. No, Elaine, I'm pretty sure I have your pirate stickers. Let me double check here. Missing pirate stickers. I'm going to write it down right now, Elaine, just to double check and make sure. But I do believe those will be shipping out tomorrow. And now that I'm writing it down, I guarantee that they will be shipping tomorrow. Thank you for asking. Let me just write that down right here really quick. Ship Elaine's pirate stickers. And then Anya, if you're still here, just to confirm, you didn't get your game night stickers, right? Because I also have those packed up. Okay. Oops, just created a little stray pen mark here, smudged it a little bit. Okie dokie. Okay, so yeah, Anya, your game night stickers and Elaine, your pirate stickers will ship out tomorrow. All right, so let's get into this weekly spread. This is going to be for August 25th through 31st. This is the theme we're using. So I'm just going to start off with some decoration. I am just going to start off with some decoration. I think I want to do these along the bottom and then these along the top. I also really love these little stationary bits here. And I also love like this header here as well. I think that would actually pair really nicely as like a little pop of color with this collection. So let me start to come up with some ideas here, how I want to lay this out. I really love this one. I want to find a way to use this in here. I'm not sure yet what the weekly days, what the weekly sections are going to look like, Karen, if it's going to be grid or vertical. I'm going to start kind of freeform again, just with the stickers, and then decide from there. Because not 100% sure yet. Okay, I think I'm going to put this at the bottom. Like this. I'm going to leave the ends up right now. And then I'm going to take these and start layering these along the bottom as well, kind of having things overlapping each other a little bit. So let's see here. I'm thinking this one over here. Again, can I kind of layer and overlap these? Actually, maybe on this side, I'll actually do one of these round ones. Maybe like this one. Have it kind of go off the end of the page. Like that. Then we'll start building off in this direction. Start again with another one of these little circles. Like that. I'm going to have this here. Let's cut a straight line where the seam is going to be, right around there. That turned out a little crooked. Let's straighten that up a little bit. I'll alternate that with the little circle bits of decoration. So we'll go like that. Then let's do one of the open journal ones. Let's actually do, let's trade this circle out for one that's a slightly darker color. Maybe like this one. Like that. And then like that. Oh, Christina, I'm so glad you enjoyed using your otter stickers for September, or for August, I mean. All right, let's have one more just go off the edge like that. All right, there's our bottom decoration. So next, let's head to the top here. So again, I'm kind of thinking, I really like the little banners. I think what I'm going to do, since this is the only one that doesn't have a banner, I am going to go like this and cut that in half. And I'm going to have this come from the edge on each side. Like that. And like that. Then I think I want to use one of these banner ones in the middle. But which one do I want to use? Let's see. I think the one with the two journals. I know, you guys, I'm all grown up with my big girl stickers or scissors. Aren't you proud of me? It's a big moment. We're going to go like that. And then this one over here. I definitely messed up the vertical cut on that a little bit. Let's see if I can have them connect a little bit better. There we go. That's not bad. So that is where I'm going to have an August header. So I'll start right away by grabbing an August, and I think I'm going to do this one here. And that's just going to go right there in the center. So let's give that a little fold in half. So I got a straight line to cut against. Let's cut that. And there is a little August. Okay, so this asymmetry is starting to bother me a little bit. I wish it didn't, but it does. So I still want this at the bottom, but I'm going to put it in the center instead.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at that kitty leg sticking out.
I know. She's got such a long kitty leg.
I'm going to go to the store and get some stuff for dinner.
Cool.
I texted you a bunch of stuff. It's the bio headshot and all that stuff. And thought that might be fun to do. But yeah, let me know. I'm going to send it over for her right now. But yeah, it'll be no rush.
Okay.
Cool. And then if you want to get back to that, no worries. But
yeah, I probably will just continue with this.
Okay,
cool.
Sweet.
All right, love you.
Love you. See you in a bit.
Oh, thank you, Christina. Okay, so I just want to make this a little bit more symmetric at the bottom. Again, I almost like I wish that my brain didn't want it so badly to be symmetric, but after the top looks nice and symmetric, then I want the same for the bottom. So I'm going to take this sticker from the Luna's Library collection and cut it in half. Stick that back in down here. And I just saw somebody say that they have sticker anxiety, so they love that my stickers peel up easily. And yeah, I love that too. As you can see, I love having the freedom to change my mind. And they're not stickers that are like specifically designed to be removable, but they do peel up pretty easily on journals like this, especially if you're not waiting a long time before peeling them back up. And that was Courtney who said, I have bad sticker anxiety, so it's nice they can be peeled back up. Okay, so let's go back in now. I'm going to match the symmetry by putting another little circle on this side. And then we're going to put this guy right here. Piece it back together with this other piece that got cut off. Like that. And then this circle can go, actually, let's grab a new circle. And let's even this out a little bit. This should get scooted over a bit. And then this one, again, scooted over a little bit. Let's put this guy over here. In Virginia, my journal right now that I'm using is from the brand Archer and Olive. This is an Archer and Olive notebook. And then finally, just a little edge of a circle hanging off the end of the page here. Let's give this another little scooch to the right. Okay, there we go. Much better. That makes my brain happy. Christina, thank you so much for your order. You ordered the Lemon Collection, Pen and Pencil, Fireflies, Dragon Friends, Happy Mail, and Movie Magic. So much creating in my future. I am so happy to hear that, Christina. Thank you so much for supporting my sticker shop, and I can't wait for you to receive all of those stickers. And Courtney asked, has anyone watched the new King of the Hill yet? I am actively freaking boycotting the new King of the Hill, Courtney. I love King of the Hill. I watch King of the Hill every single week. And I saw the trailer for the new one and it made me want to barf. It just seems so wrong. I just wish they would stop remaking and ruining things from our childhoods. But yeah, I have no interest in watching the new one. But if you've watched it, Courtney, let me know if you like it. I don't want to see Bobby grown up. I don't like that they all look weird because they're not the same design. I don't like that obviously Luann's not going to be in it because Brittany Murphy is dead, and that's sad. I would much rather just keep watching the old one. And Courtney, I said the same thing, but I loved it, if I'm being honest. Really? Okay, well, you might convince me to give it a watch. If you're saying you loved it, I'm skeptical. But you're the first person I've heard who's actually watched it. So I'm just have all my own judgments just based on my feelings about reboots. But if you like it, then I don't know, maybe I'll have to give it a shot. Okay, I have these two little empty spaces here. I really like the idea of putting my pink cherry blossoms in here. I have a lot of pink in this neutral color scheme, so I think the pink cherry blossoms would actually be a really nice addition. I was thinking like that and like this. The storyline's pretty good. The animation style also made me iffy about it, but it's starting to grow on me. All right, Courtney, again, you might be the one who convinces me to give it a try. Is it the type of thing, Courtney, how many episodes do I need to watch to get into it? Like, will I hate the first episode of it, but I have to give it a chance? I just want to know what I'm getting into. Because I'm probably going to be watching it with a hater perspective. So like I'll try to let that go if I know what to expect. If it's like, give it 4 episodes, if there's something like that, you can tell me. So I go in with a proper expectation. Okay, I like that. Now, I think I want to try to bring in some of my pen and pencil stickers now. I really like this white gel pen here. And I think I'll stick that in over on this left side. And then I also have this ruler. Oh, but I stuck a number to that ruler at some point. Let me see if I can get that number off without ruining the sticker too much. Okay. I'm going to kind of cover up this little ripped bit of this ruler here and get a little creative with that. So I'm going to bring the ruler down the page a bit. I'm going to peel up these decorative stickers at the bottom and put the ruler underneath everything like that. I'm going to have the ruler go off the edge of the paper. And then I'm actually going to kind of match that funky offset look by taking my pen and scooting it up like that. That's nice. Christina said, very cool how you're mixing your kits together. Do you always do that or just certain spreads? The theme combinations I've been doing is a little bit newer for me, Christina, actually heavily inspired by my patrons and the spreads they post over on my community Facebook group. Throughout this year, a lot of people, and my mom is a big one, have been doing really, really cool theme combinations. And it totally unlocked something for me and made me start playing around with combining my themes a lot more, especially on my weekly spreads. Has been really, really fun taking different themes and breathing new life into them by combining them together. It really makes it look totally new and fresh. So it's not something I always do, but I've been doing a lot more recently. An example of that is actually my August setup here. This is a combination of my Starry Night sticker collection along with my dragon collection and my florals. So this is an example of a really fun combination of themes going together. The dragons with the Starry Night. This one here is all just my stained glass stickers, so no combination here. This one is also primarily just my ramen and sushi collection. And then obviously we're doing a little bit of a hodgepodge here. If I go into my previous journal, you can also kind of see here the same sort of deal. This is a spread that is a mix of my lemon, sunflower, citrus, and lighthouse stickers. This is a combination of my pirate collection with my vintage science collection and some coral reef weekly headers. This is a pure pirate spread. This is lighthouse and pirates. And this whole monthly setup was a combination of the lighthouses and the pirates as well. This is a combination of my like pastel rainbow washi strips with my Good News collection. This is pretty much just the desert collection. This was a really fun combination. This is my Neon City collection with my rainy day theme. This was a full-blown sticker collage theme that combines stickers from all sorts of different collections together. That was really, really fun. So you can kind of see it. I mix it around month by month and week by week. This was a pure game night setup with, with some of the movie theater stickers as well. But it's been really fun, just like playing around with mixing different themes together. Here's another example. This is the desert collection, my woodland collection, and my leaves and succulents. So another triple theme combo that came together so beautifully. Desert friends, woodland, leaves and succulents. This is my also a triple theme combination. This is the panda, koi pond, and ramen and sushi. Really transforms these themes into something totally new. And then all of this is just pen and paper along with the scrapbook collection. That was a really great combination. All of these colorful bits are from the scrapbook, and then all of the black and white is from the pen and paper. This one is cherry blossom and purple peony. Exactly, Christina. It means you can use the same themes year after year, but making them different. It also means if you have any leftover stickers from certain collections that you can still use those with other themes. I feel like it really unlocks your brain when you have a collection of stickers to not feel like you're limited to only using the same theme together. I've learned through this process that a lot of collections go really beautifully together in very unexpected ways. It's really, really fun. It adds a whole nother fun element trying to find sticker sheets and themes that combine together nicely. So again, here you can see we have 4 themes on this spread. We have the Neutral Botanical Journal collection. We have the Cherry Blossom, Pen and Paper, and Luna's Library. Hi, Krista. Welcome back. Catherine asked, are the holographic stickers available in your shop? No. So the holographic stickers so far have only been exclusive freebies, either during like weekend live streams or during my like big Black Friday sale. I had a bunch of holographic freebies, or they've been sent out in Patreon rewards. So for example, we're doing a holographic moth sticker for this month's $50 Patreon reward. So far the holographic stickers have only been like special freebie deals. So this was a Black Friday freebie. This was from my Black Friday mystery bundles, one of the holographic freebies. This one was also a Black Friday freebie. So far, none are available for official purchase in the shop, but they're always just kind of like special freebie deals. Okay, so I really like how this decoration is turning out. Let's put a couple more cherry blossoms here and here to bridge those little gaps. All right, so now we've got a really nice frame going around the spread here. So let's start to figure out our daily sections now. I'm kind of imagining like a to-do list on this side and then splitting the rest of the spread into some equally spaced sections. So let's see how that's going to go. I really want to use this to-do header that's from the pen and paper collection. So that's where I'm thinking of putting this over here and then drawing in a vertical line. Let's see, where's my ruler? Should be here somewhere. Here it is. Like that. Also, Courtney, let me go see if I can accept your Facebook request now. There's you, Caroline, and Heather and Courtney. You have all been approved into the Facebook group. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. And oh my goodness, this is a very suspicious order. This is a very suspicious order. I think we have another sticker fairy. I'm going to wait for a DM to confirm, but we might have just gotten a very generous sticker fairy donation for some gift cards. I'm going to wait for confirmation once I get a message from this person with the gift cards, but I think we might have an exciting gift card giveaway to do after this. I'm going to keep an eye out on my messages here. Okay, so there's a little weekly to-do list. Hi, Joanna. Welcome in. So happy to see you. I hope you're also having a lovely Sunday. Let's not forget to take a sip of our beverages. Here's my yerba mate. Cheers, everybody. Oh, Karen, great question. Our previous two winners for the gift cards we gave away earlier was Caroline. I can see Caroline is not a first-time winner, but I think maybe Caroline's only won one other gift card before. And then Pixel Darling was a first-time winner. So very exciting. We have at least one first-time winner who won today. And I'm still keeping an eye out for on my messages for this other sticker fairy that I think is in purchase some gift cards. You know, it's always possible that somebody's buying gift cards for a different reason. That's why I don't like to assume right away that it's for giving away in the live stream. But like 99.9 of the gift cards are for the giveaways. Leslie. All right. Leslie just popped into the chat and gave me the confirmation I needed to know that we are indeed going to be doing another gift card giveaway. I'm going to wait for Leslie to send them over before I reveal how many gift cards and for what dollar amount we're giving away, because I'm telling you guys, it's special. It's special. Leslie, so happy to see you. Okay, in the meantime, let's start to figure out my daily sections here and see what I want to do for those. I have some different number options to choose from, but I also like the idea of maybe using my stamps for the days of the week here. And actually, if that's the case, I'm going to change this out for this blank little paper header. And I'm going to use my stamps for all of my letters on this spread. So let's deck that in right there. Yes, I like that idea. Using my stamps. It's been a little while since I've used my stamps. Yes, Holly, can see your messages. And I vote for the Narnia song, Holly. Okay, so let me take a look here really quick. The dreaded stamp bucket. But if you're one of those people that dreads when I pull out my stamp bucket, it should make it easier these days because if you remember, I've kind of sorted these a little bit and I have them split between a few different plastic bags to make digging through this a little bit easier. Krista, today's live stream is going to be about 5 hours long in total. So let's see, what do we need for stamps? I want to do a to-do header, and then I want all of my days of the week, probably just the abbreviated versions. So let's start doing some digging. So these are all of my numbers. And then these are all of my papyrus font stamps. And these are all of the small kind of like planner header stamps. So this is where I'm looking at now. And you know what I'll do while I'm here? I'm going to grab all of the small typewriter font stamps and put them into this plastic baggie. Because I only am interested in the big light green ones. Also, I do believe that the company who made these stamps, these are from Contact Crafts. I do think that they've since made an updated version of these that have like a better storage system. These are meant, this version of these are meant to store like this, just all clicked together. And then they also stack vertically like this. It's a very cool system, but I don't like having my stamps stored like this because I don't like having to like break them apart to get the letter that I want. So that's why I prefer to just have them in this chaotic bag box situation. Have a good night's sleep, Sarah. Thank you so much for joining in. So again, I'm just taking all of these smaller ones. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. And we might have another sticker fairy in the chat because that order also looked very suspicious. Okay, here are all of the small stamps in their own bag. Okay, I think Leslie said that she sent the gift cards over in my Instagram. Oh my goodness. And let me check this other order. You guys are so generous. My goodness, you guys are not going to believe what we're about to do. Yep, okay. I see an order from Zoe as well. And Zoe, you normally send yours through via email, right? Oh, and actually, Zoe, I noticed the other day that I had another gift card in my email from you from a while back, and I couldn't remember if I ended up giving it away. I was going to ask you if you remembered, but I'll hold up on that. We won't worry about that right now. But you guys, we are about to give away not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, but 6 gift cards. And not only that, but 4 of these gift cards are $25 gift cards. We have 2 new sticker fairies that just popped into the chat and have donated gift cards to give away to you guys. Leslie has donated 4 $25 gift cards. My goodness, Leslie, thank you so much for your generosity. You are bringing so much happiness to the chat right now. And on top of that, Zoe has donated 2 $10 gift cards. So holy moly, we are about to give away 6 gift cards to my sticker shop. 4 $25 gift cards donated by Leslie and 2 $10 gift cards donated by Zoe. Thank you guys so much for your generosity. You have no idea how much happiness you bring to the people in our little community here. And I don't know, you guys just constantly blow me away. It's the most incredible tradition that has started here in these live streams, these gift card giveaways. It is just incredible. It's like, I don't know, just the best of humanity in this live stream. And that's correct. Zoe is Celtic Peasant over in the chat. And Zoe, I got your gift cards in my Instagram. That is perfect. Okay. So we are about to give away 6 gift cards. We're going to do this in 2 different rounds of giveaway. First, we are going to do a giveaway that is open to everybody here in the chat. This giveaway is going to be for the 4 $25 gift cards that were donated by Leslie. After we give away those 4 gift cards, we're then going to give away Zoe's 2 $10 gift cards, specifically the 2 people who have never won a giveaway here in my live streams before. So we're going to do a first round of giveaway that is going to be open to everybody and will be for the 4 $25 gift cards. And then we'll do one more round, and that will just be for anybody who has never won a giveaway before. And those will be for the 2 $10 gift cards. Okay. All right. So we are going to do a gift card giveaway. This is going to be a pick a random number giveaway. If you would like to enter to win a $25 gift card to my sticker shop, All you have to do when I say ready, set, go is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. And that is it. That is how you enter. Once everybody has gotten their one entry in, I will use a random number generator to find our 4 winners. If you end up winning, all you have to do is send me an Instagram DM and I will respond to you with your gift card. And the gift card is simply a 16-digit code that you'll put into the coupon code section at my shop checkout. Okay, so if you are entering this giveaway for one of 4 $25 gift cards, get your number in mind, get your typing fingers ready, and ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. We will be having 4 winners, so up to 4 people can choose the same number and still potentially win. So make sure you look through the chat, see if you're happy with your guess or if you want to change your number. I always choose winners in the order of my chat. So if I pick a number and multiple people have picked that number, I will choose winners based on who's first in the chat. So we have 4 winners, so it's up to your discretion if you want to change your number or keep it if multiple people have also guessed that same number. So we have 3 people who've chosen the number 47. Once again, it's possible all 3 of you will win if that number is chosen. If it's the first or the second number chosen, then all 3 of you will win. But if it is like the second or the third or fourth number chosen, then only the first people to type it in will win. So up to you. I think Antoinette's changing her guess. So Rachel and Marlene, you're the only ones who picked 47. I think we have... No, I think we're good with the number 14. Oh, 13. Let's see. So Joanna's the first person to type 13. Sandy is the second, and River is the third. So up to any of you. If you want to change your guess, but you do not have to, there's still a chance all of you might win. So this is the last chance. If you would like to enter this giveaway for one of 4 $25 gift cards to my sticker shop donated by Leslie, type in one number into the chat between 1 and 100. That's all you have to do to enter this giveaway, and we will be choosing our 4 winners in just another moment. And once again, Leslie, thank you so much. You are so kind. Your generosity blows me away, Leslie. I very often think about all of the gift cards that you donated during the Black Friday sale. It just truly blew me away. So thank you so much again, Leslie. I'm so happy to have you here in our community. All right. Last chance to get your entry in to win one of 4 $25 gift cards to my sticker shop. Type in one number between 1 and 100. I've got my random number generator ready, and we are about to find our 4 winners. Right now, Rose, JW, and Heather are my final entries. All right, let's go ahead and find our 4 winners. Drum roll, please, everybody. Actually, let me zoom in a little bit more here. All right, drum roll, please. And let's find our first winning number. Did anybody guess the number 9? Jess, you are a winner. Let me see if anybody else guessed the number 9. All right, Jess, you are winner number 1. Congratulations. You have won a $25 gift card to my sticker shop. And just go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay, and I'll send you your gift card as my response. Let's find winner number 2. Number 45. Nope, nobody guessed 45. Moving right along to 23. And congratulations, Emily. Emily, you are winner number 2 for a $25 gift card. Congratulations. And go ahead and send me an Instagram message so I can send you your gift card. Let's find winner number 3. Number 44. And the winner is Antoinette. Congratulations, Antoinette. You are winner number 3. You have won a $25 sticker gift card. Congratulations. And let's go ahead and find our 4th and final winner of a $25 gift card. Drum roll, please. Number 30. Nobody guessed 30. Number 60, nobody guessed 60. Number 32, and Robin. Robin, you are our 4th winner. Congratulations. And congratulations to all of our $25 gift card winners. Congrats, Robin, Antoinette, Emily, and Jess. All 4 of you, go ahead and send me a message on Instagram, and I will send all 4 of you your $25 gift cards. And thank you so much again to Leslie for donating those gift cards. All right, now we have 2 more gift cards to give away. These gift cards were donated by Zoe, aka Celtic Peasant, in the chat. These are 2 $10 gift cards that I would love to give away specifically to 2 people who have never won a gift card giveaway in a Planning with Kay live stream before. So, if you have never won a gift card during a Planning with Kay live stream before, sound off in the chat now. Let me know in the chat if that is you. Put your hand up, say me, something like that. I want to get an idea of how many people here have never won a gift card giveaway in one of my live streams before. I'm going to get a rough count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So our never have won a gift card before people are Elaine, Christina, River, Virginia, Monica, Ashiu, Heather, Angelina, Joanna, Bailith Daw, Christina, Catherine. Anybody else? It makes me so happy that in a group of 75 people, there is such a small handful of people who have never won a giveaway before. I always say it's my goal one day to have it be that nobody has never won a gift card giveaway before. And considering these giveaways happen every single stream, I think that we can make that happen, especially in the Patreon live streams. Nakia, I think you might be a little bit behind in the chat. Okay, so we got about 13 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So let's go ahead and do this giveaway. This is going to be a giveaway exclusively for the people who have never won a gift card giveaway in one of my live streams before. So, Zoe, you said, I haven't, but I donated. Okay, so this is going to be a giveaway only for the newbies who have never won a gift card giveaway before. If you are a person who has never won a gift card giveaway before and you would like to enter a giveaway right now to win one of 2 $10 gift cards to my sticker shop, all you have to do when I say ready, set, go is type in one number into the chat between 1 and 50. One number between 1 and 50 when I say ready, set, go. Once all of my never won a gift card people get their entries in, I'll use my random number generator again to find our 2 $10 gift card winners. Okay. All right. So if you've never won a gift card giveaway in one of my live streams before, get your number in mind, a number between 1 and 50. Get your typing fingers ready. And ready, set, go. Go ahead and type in your number into the chat, one number between 1 and 100. And again, this giveaway is only for anybody who has never won a gift card giveaway during one of my live streams before. JW, your chats like really stand out to me because you have, I'm assuming those are your initials, and those are my husband's same initials, Jake Webster. So I'm like, Jake, are you trying to sneakily win a gift card? But when I see your name pop up, it really stands out to me because of it being my husband's initials. All right. Do we have all of our newbie entries in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think that's everybody. Oh, perfect. Bailiff Daw, you got your entry in as well. Let's make sure we don't have any duplicates so everybody has their best chance of winning. Okay. Bailiff Daw, you're the second person to pick number 10. You can keep that number if you want. If 10 is the first winning number, you will win along with Angelina. However, if it's the second winning number, only Angelina is going to win. So it's up to you, Claire Bear, Bailiff Daw. If you would like to change your number, you can do so now. And let me see if there's any other double entries. And Brenda, you have to choose between one of your entries. One of your entries is actually not even allowed because it's over 50. So Brenda, I'm going to delete your 72, and 24 will be your number. Who else has double entries? River and Catherine, you both chose the number 13. Catherine, you're the second person, so same deal. If 13 is the first number chosen, you'll both win. But if it's the second, then only River is going to win. Catherine, you won't win. So it's up to you. If you would like to change your entry, you may do so now. Okay, perfect. Bailiff, I'm going to delete your number 10. And your new entry will be 25. And I will give a second in case Catherine wants to change, in case you want to change your entry. There we go. You picked 11. Perfect. And let's go ahead and find our 2 first-time giveaway winners. All right, so I got my number generator set up. Let's go ahead and find our winners. Drum roll, please. Winner number 1 is number 37. I don't think we have a 37. Nope. Let's go ahead and keep generating numbers until we find a winner. 43. Nope. 42. Nope. 23. No. 42. Also no. Correct me if I'm wrong too, because I'm just manually checking. All right, Christina, you are our first newbie winner. Christina, congratulations. You are the winner of a $10 gift card. Just go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. And let's go ahead and find our second winner. 43. I think we already chose that number earlier. 41. Nope. 10. And there's our second winner, Angelina Gallagher. Congratulations, Angelina. You are winner number 2 for a $10 gift card to my sticker shop. Congratulations to Angelina and Christina with the rhyming names. I love it. Congratulations, you guys, on winning your first Planning with Kay gift card during one of my live stream giveaways. And thank you so much once again to Celtic Peasant, aka Zoe, for donating those 2 gift cards. Oh, it's very, very sweet. I always love these giveaways. They put me in such a good and grateful mood. So, Christina and Angelina, both of you, just go ahead and send me an Instagram message at PlanningWithKay. Any message will do, and I will respond to you with your gift card. And in the meantime, I am going to go ahead and send everybody their gift cards who already messaged me. So let's start with our $25 gift card winners. We've got Jess. There you go. We've got Emily. Our third $25 gift card winner was Robin. There you go. Our fourth $25 gift card winner was who was our fourth winner? Oh, Antoinette, right? Antoinette, I don't see a message from you yet, but I'm just going to look for, oh, there you are. Perfect. Antoinette, there is yours. And Christina and Angelina have both already messaged me. So let's send your $10 gift cards your way. Here is yours, Angie. Sent. And finally, we've got Christina. And sent. All right, amazing. We've given away a total of 8 gift cards today, totaling $140 worth of sticker goodies from my shop. Thank you so much again to all of the gift card donators today. Anya, Leslie, and Zoe, you guys are so incredibly generous and so sweet. And congratulations to all 8 of our winners, including 3 first-time winners. Very, very exciting. All right, beautiful. And oh my goodness, Anya, thank you so much for the super chat donation of 100 Norwegian kroner, saying love all the giveaways. I really appreciate the super chat donations. I do not monetize these YouTube live streams to minimize the amount of ads that are ruining your watching experience. So I do really appreciate any super chat donations that come in, and thank you so much for supporting the channel, Anya. Fatima asked, how long is the live stream going to be today? About 5 hours total. So we have a little more than 2.5 hours left. Kimberly said, RE, your feeding tube infections, that your surgeon said that with your silicone allergy, that you might have to stay on low dose antibiotics for life until they come up with another option. Oh my goodness, Kimberly, I didn't even realize you have a silicone allergy. And I'm assuming the feeding tubes are all involve silicone in the making of them. And that's why you're having these constant infections. That is very frustrating, Kimberly. I wish there was another option for you besides just being on permanent antibiotics. I imagine that that probably also comes with its own side effects and, complicated things to think about when taking them long term. So I'm sorry to hear that, Kimberly. I'm glad there's at least some sort of option, but I do hope that a more longer term solution can be found out for you so you're not having to constantly deal with this. Yes, Holly, we can still see your messages. And here is the story Holly would like for me to share from her Instagram of her setting up her journal for the week, filling out some trackers, watching the stream. Love it, Holly. Thanks so much for sharing. And I will share that to my story as well. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and share this other one here. And if any of you want to share what you're up to while watching the stream, definitely post it on your Instagram story and tag me, and I will reshare them to my story so everyone can see what everyone is up to while watching the stream today. All right, let's keep going with the weekly spread that I'm setting up. And we were just about to start digging into my stamps. So let's bring the stamps back and let's start digging. So I'm going to remove all of the things I don't need. So it's going to be hopefully much easier for us to find what we do need. So I want to do, and then I want abbreviated weekly headers. So I'm looking for a lot of different letters. Mun, tu, wed, thur, fry, sat, sun. Okay, so I need A, I need E, I need not a Y, thur. I guess I'll just do THU for Thursday. Friday, so I need an R. Sat, sun, mun, tu, wed, thu, fry. Okay, I don't think I need any of those. Let's keep going. I already got R. I do need a T. I also need an I. As far as uppercases, oops, I need an uppercase T. Got that. I need an uppercase M. I need an uppercase W and S. Let's keep looking here. Oh, uppercase F, perfect. I also am gonna need a Friday sat, a lowercase t, a lowercase o, let's see, I don't need a B. Do I already have an E? Yes, I do. Here's my uppercase F. Okay, what else do I need here? Let's start piecing my words together. Oh, I need an uppercase D for to do. So that's right here. Okay, so for to do, I've got my uppercase T and D and my lowercase o. For Monday, I've got my capital M, lowercase o. Okay, I need a lowercase n. It's much easier to find everything, by the way, having all the other things sorted out. So there's mun, tu, T, U, E. Okay, I need a lowercase u. Lowercase u. Here it is. So there is Tuesday. For Wednesday, I've got an uppercase W. I need one, and I just saw that. Let's see. Here we go. Uppercase W, E, and then I need a lowercase d. Let's find that. Here we go. Lowercase d. Thursday is going to be uppercase T, lowercase h, lowercase u. I still need my lowercase h. Here it is. Thursday. Then Friday, capital F, R, I. Got it. Saturday is capital S, A, T. Got that. And finally, Sunday is capital S, lowercase u. Oh, this is the wrong way. That's actually an N. Here we go. Lowercase u, lowercase n. All right. So I've got all my letters I need. Let's put all this back. Okay, so now I need to figure out where these different sections are going to go. So I'm going to use my pencil, just kind of figure out where I'm going to have my sections. I ideally would like to have 7 spaces. So I'm inclined to kind of split this whole section in half and then see about spacing that out into 8 boxes. So let's say I go like that. How wide is that? 5.5 centimeters, 5.5, 5.5. So that would be 6 boxes. I could do another one right here. And how wide is that? 5.5. Okay. I think that will work out perfectly. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and draw out some lines. So I'm going to start by cutting the page in half like this. Then I'm going to draw in some more vertical lines. Like this. This does leave us a little extra room. If I had pre-planned this a little bit more, I would have just centered this, but I actually plan on doing the weekly headers vertically with the stamps here. So it's kind of why I left it as is, because I like the asymmetry and the way that I'm going to be able to put the weekly headers here and then write my lists here. So I'm not actually going to have to write over the seam at all. So let's go ahead and start stamping. And where is my ink? Where is my stamp ink? Right back here. All right, so here's my trusty stamp ink that I got on Amazon many years ago. I got all my stamps here. So let's start with our to-do header that's going to go on top of this little sticker here. I'm just going to scoot this up 1 space to give myself a little bit more room, like that. Use my eraser to erase any of the sticky sticker residue. You also straighten that a little bit. and scoot it a little bit to the right. I see you're getting your feeding tube size changed, Holly. Glad to hear that. And Kimberly mentioned that the reason for Kimberly's feeding tube is she had 2 bouts of very aggressive um, esophagus slash hypopharynx, sorry, pronunciation, cancer in the same year. The mass is right above my vocal cords. And even though it's gone, the mass is still there and is completely, scrolling down, blocking any opening in my esophagus. There's a surgery that could remove it, but it would destroy my quality of life, if not kill me in itself, so it's not worth it. And that is why Kimberly has her feeding tube, because of cancer essentially in her throat. All right, let's start stamping. Zoom it in here. All right, I'm gonna start with the to-do. Oh my goodness. Some of you love when I accidentally do my stamps backwards. So there we go. We got another backwards stamp moment. I am not going to correct it. I am just going to leave it backwards, upside down. We are embracing the imperfections. Honestly, it's something I enjoy about stamps. I really don't mind when those funny imperfections happened. All right, now let's start with the weekly headers. I'm actually going to start with Tuesday because that's going to go in this little space in front of the seam. And I want to figure the position of that one out first, and then I'll do the rest. So here we're going to do T, U, E, and then interesting, Holly said that the reason for her feeding tube is because of your trachea. I take in a lot of air when I'm eating and breathing. So I have it to remove air and also to take medicine that I can't take. And also if I don't drink a lot of water, they put water down it to make sure my fluid intake is normal. All right. I know. I just remember when I did the upside down stamp the first time, how after that people would demand that I do an upside down stamp on purpose. I love when it happens organically. It is like a little inside joke in the stream at this point. If I ever do a backwards upside down stamp. All right, so I'm just going to continue stamping all of my days of the week. I really love the process of stamping. It's almost like therapeutic in a way, at least for me. I really enjoy the process. I enjoy the little imperfections, like when the little corners or sides of the stamp block stamp the page. I love the organic, quote unquote, imperfections that happen with something like stamps. Whenever something like this happens, I find it's easier to just use my pen to complete it. I could try to line up the stamp again, but that's like always so difficult. It's really, really hard to line a stamp up again. So I usually just take my brush and just use that to kind of fake it. Lowercase d. All right, next up is Thursday. After that, we've got Friday. Then we've got Saturday and Sunday. Also, fun fact, I like never clean my stamps off properly. That's something that I always wondered if it would start to ruin my stamps or if I would like find that I'm not able to stamp with them any longer. So far, after years of never cleaning my stamps properly, I don't have any issues. So in case you're curious, I don't personally really face any issues when it comes to not cleaning off my stamps as I should. Bye, Raven. So happy to see you today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. All right, there we go. So let me put my stamps away. Very pleased with how easy it was to find all my letters with my stamps organized a little bit better. All right, now for my numbers, I want to use these little number stickers here. This is going to be for the 25th through the 31st. So I think I'll alternate the colors. So this is going to be the 31st. Actually, I don't know. These numbers are so small. Do I like them for this? Yeah, I think I do. I'll still use them. They're the perfect color scheme for this, even though they're pretty little. 28. I'm just kind of alternating these four colors. Oh, wait, no, this is 29. 29. 28. 27. 26. 25. Wait, yeah, 25. Use my whiteout just to cover up this little ink smudge that happened at the beginning of the spread. I don't think you guys can even really see it, but I can see it. Holly, the bigger versions of these are the small number circles. And if you want an even bigger version, there's the normal number circles. So I do already have a good variety of number circle sizes. I'll send the link to all three in the chat. So the smallest ones are the ones I'm currently using. Those are the date dots, which is right here. So that's the smallest. The next size up are my small number circles right here. So that is a little bit bigger. And finally, the biggest ones are my plain old number circles, which is right here. So I've got three different sizes of number circles. They're small, a little bit bigger, and a little bit bigger. And if you want really big, like properly big numbers, then my plain numbers, the large size, those are like the largest number circle or number stickers that I have in my shop. So there's 4 links to 4 different number type listings. I think I'm going to put a little, it's actually, I want to like put a little bit more decoration, I feel like, underneath each of those. Maybe I'll use some of these like pencil shavings because these numbers are, if they feel a little lonely. So what if I were to sprinkle in some extra little decorative bits? Don't really like that. Let me go back to the cherry blossom petals, see if those will work. If I go like this and then like this. No, that's also like, can't really see it. Maybe if I have the petal and then the number right above. Yeah, I like that. So I'm actually going to do that for each of the numbers. So I'm going to take each one of my little number stickers and just scoot it up 1 space. And then I'm going to put a little cherry blossom petal underneath each one. Again, grateful that I can peel my stickers up so that I can change my mind about the design. Yeah, and these numbers are typically, like I made these numbers sized more so for use on a calendar so that they're nice and small in calendars, but I do also like using them on weekly spreads. They are very, very small, which is why I feel like they need a little decorative accompaniment to make them feel like they're not out of place. Put a little cherry blossom underneath each one. like that. And I think I'm going to finish this off with actually with a couple things. I'm going to do some bullets, I think with a like brown marker that kind of matches this color scheme. I'm going to get a Crayola for that. Looking for maybe like a light brown or a tan. So let me grab what maybe looks like a couple of options. Let's swatch those real quick. It's a little light. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. Okay, those are all very similar. This is the most, let me zoom you guys in more. This is the most like tannish brown, but it is still pretty light. But I think that's probably my best option. There's also these ones that are a little bit more pink. Like that first one isn't too bad. Oh, that one's, I don't like that one. That's kind of a pinky tan. Maybe I'll use that one. Kimberly said, how do you do different denominations of the gift cards? So if you go to my gift card tab on my website, you can buy a 10, 25, 50, or $100 gift card. Those are like the 4 denominations available. So if you go to that link, that's the link to my gift cards. And if you just select the little drop down, Kimberly, that's where you can find the 4 different values. And that's just how the Shopify gift cards work. All right, let's go ahead and put some bullets in here. I think I'm going to do a bullet every other line since these sections are a little bit narrow. I want to make sure I have plenty of room to write down whatever I need to write down. So I'm going to do 5 bullets with 1 line in between each, and that gives me a little extra room at the bottom in case I have any like notes I need to write down for the day. And then do I want to do the same thing for my to-do list? Sure. All right, finally, I think the only other thing I want to do for this spread, put my Crayolas away. I'm just catching up on the chat a little bit. Okay, so yeah, the last thing that I want to do here is I have this nice little strip of empty space here. And I think what I want to do is I want to put a little quote there and write it in a like frilly cursive handwriting going across the page like that. And I think I really liked that on this weekly spread I'm currently using, I did a quote here from a book that I was reading. I really liked that, doing a quote that actually was like from some piece of media that I was consuming. So, Holly, I'm waiting for you to tell us what it is you're screaming about. Because I see you screaming of excitement, but I don't know why. Oh, let me scroll up. You wrote up here. I'm currently in my Gaelic era, and the artist that I follow saw my story. Awesome. That's cool, Holly. Always fun when somebody sees your story like that. Very, very cool. Okay, so I think what I want to do, Jake actually this morning just finished reading a book that was like a autobiography type book from Anthony Bourdain. So I think to celebrate him finishing that book, I'm going to look up some Anthony Bourdain quotes. So let's see. I know Anthony Bourdain has a lot of really quotable moments. So I'm going to look at some Anthony Bourdain quotes here and see what I want to use. Oh, he's got so many good ones. I have to try to find something short, something pretty short. Let's see, so many good ones. Just enjoying reading all of these. I just Google searched Anthony Bourdain quotes and I'm looking at Google Images. If you guys want to take a look as well, you're more than welcome. Oh, I like this one. I'm not afraid to look like an idiot. I'm not afraid to look like an idiot. I really like that one. All right, let me grab my black brush marker, brush pen. And I'm just going to go in with this with no sketch, just freehand in it. See if I misjudged my spacing here. Just in case, I'm going to try to make some of these words smaller. I messed up making these too big. I'm definitely going to be running out of room. So I just need to decide how I want to deal with this. I'll have enough room if I can go farther down the page. So this is just where I need to decide if I want to cover it up and start over, or if I just want to make room for it by going down the page. Let me think. I wouldn't need to cover it up if I don't want to. Yeah, let's just work with it. I'm not going to cover it up. I'm just going to keep working myself down. Oh, interesting. As I said that, it actually totally did fit perfectly. Yeah, awesome. All right, well, that worked out. Where did my whiteout go? There we go. That was perfect. Awesome. Like that I really thought it was gonna, wasn't gonna fit. Okay, I think I actually want to go ahead and put a little offset circle bullet around each of these light colored pink bullets. I feel like I want more black to come in. Oh yeah, I like that. It's slightly offset to the right. So I'm not like perfectly outlining that circle. Fun. I love it. Take some sips of our beverages. Let's not forget about them. All right. See if there's any other finishing details to put in here. Like I have this pink eraser or any of these other little stationery bits that I could toss in potentially, but it doesn't really need it. Does not really need it at all. So I think we're done. I think that is perfect. Call it a day and stick a fork in it. So there we go. There is my weekly spread for the last week of August. This was combining 4 different sticker collections together. All of these kind of tan and brown simple line drawings are from the Botanical Journal monthly kit in the color neutral. I then have stickers from my original cherry blossom collection. I also have this header from the Luna's Library monthly kit. And I have this paper header, the ruler, and this jelly roll belly rubs. I saw, Jordan, you saw for the first time that it says belly rubs instead of jelly roll. And those are from the pen and paper collection. Absolutely love how that ended up turning out. Very fun combination. Had fun piecing that together step by step. I do like the slightly like offset setup and the little quote section on this side. It's the fun things that happen when you don't plan the spread ahead of time. And again, for this weekly spread, this one and this one, I did all of them the same way by first putting in the stickers without any sort of plan on what the layout was going to be and just deciding the layout based around the stickers. So really love how that turned out, and I'm excited to use it for the last week of August. So it's time to get into some junk journaling / memory keeping. Like I said at the beginning, I have been hanging on to a pile of things for about a year, slowly adding to this pile as the year has gone by. And I am finally ready to start scrapbooking these memories together in my journal in the style of junk journaling, which I'm sure you guys have been seeing other people doing online a lot recently. I feel like junk journaling is having its whole own kind of like online wave right now. I've been seeing a lot of people get into junk journaling. Even people in my personal life I've seen getting into junk journaling. So I'm very, very excited to start pasting in some of these memories, going and getting a little refresher on some of these cutie little bits of paper I've saved throughout the year, and start creating a really fun kind of collage style scrapbook spread. And honestly, I'll probably do a few spreads to fit all of this stuff. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm actually going to turn back a page. So the other day I had a meeting that I thought I was going to be taking more notes during, but it ended up being a very short meeting. So I have this spread here where I like put something at the top and I don't actually need this anymore. So I thought this would be the perfect spread to repurpose as a memory keeping spread. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to still use this little Luna sticker up here and just build around this. I'm also going to use bits and bobs of my sticker collections to just like help piece these memory spreads together. But without further ado, let's just get into it. So I'm going to start by kind of sorting out my stack of stuff that I'm going to be using for these junk journal memory spreads. So the first category of things that I have are receipts. This is a receipt from Goodwill. This is a receipt from the from a Publix, and this is, I believe, like when Jake and I picked up sandwiches before going to the beach. We have a fortune. This fortune says, your talents will earn you the highest status and prestige. A very cute part of what I have in here is I have several letters from you guys. So I'm not going to reveal like the inside messages of these letters because I didn't get permission from everybody. but I will just show some little bits. So this is something I got from Lisa in August of 2024 when Lisa sent me a square notebook for me to try out. And it is this absolutely adorable Halloween card. I think Lisa might have made this herself. It kind of looks like it is something made with somebody's own card making materials. I'm not sure if this is from the Lisa who's in the chat today, but if this Lisa is here, you let me know if this is a handmade card, but it kind of seems like it is. This one actually doesn't have any like personal, really personal note in here. So there is one little letter I got from somebody. And I also love this little piece of washi tape and the black paper on the envelope. So I'm definitely going to like rip apart this black paper and use that as well. Here we have a receipt from, oh, I love this receipt because it's from when we were in Ireland. It looks like this is a receipt for some groceries that we got in Ireland. So that is a really fun one. This is another little souvenir from Ireland. This is some suggestions that we got from these two lovely people that worked at the Vans store in Belfast. And they gave us some suggestions of some good like bars and going out spots to check out. So that I love that little keepsake. Then we have another something or another from that was sent to me by somebody in this gorgeously decorated envelope. So I really, really love that. I also have a card here from Amberly. This is a little card with a little note inside from Amberly. Let's see, I'm looking for Holly saying that Courtney was trying to tell me something. I might have missed it, but feel free to retype for me because I can't really find it. All right, this is a little Let's Celebrate placard from when Jake and I went to the Burn Steakhouse in Tampa for our 10-year anniversary. It has this really, really sweet note inside. So that is another very sweet keepsake. I have another little fortune from a fortune cookie. This one says, "Beautiful things await you." I have some plane ticket boarding passes from our, let's see, what was this from? Burbank. So this is when I went to go visit my parents, I believe, for Father's Day. Is June Father's Day? That sounds right. I think this is from my trip to visit my parents in June. Oh, let me go check it out, Courtney. Courtney is sharing on her story some looks at the first commission she's working on. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. I love that. So beautiful and colorful. Here is what Courtney has shared with me. This is what she's working on while watching today. Absolutely beautiful, Courtney. I love the colors you're using. So much fun. And I love this like double canvas. That is so cool. Congratulations, Courtney. All right, here I have a little photo strip. This is from also Jake and mine's like 10-year anniversary trip down to St. Pete and Tampa. And we found this adorable little photo booth one night. So here are our very cute little photo booth pictures from Ferg's Sports Bar in St. Pete, Florida. We have a tradition of taking photo booth pictures. We have one from like when we first started dating and a progression of photo booth pictures since then. So these always hold a very, very special place in my heart. I have a ticket stub from a show we went to go see last July. This shows you I've been saving this stuff for over a year now, so I'm so excited to be getting into it. This was to go see Styx play at the Mid-Florida Amphitheater. Fun fact, my what would I call it? I always call it kind of like my step uncle. It's my grandpa remarried when I was young. So my grandma Jo, who's kind of like my step grandma, her son, so my step uncle, is the drummer of Styx. So I got to go see them play in July, which was really, really fun. So there is a little fun ticket stub. Here is a little sticker that I got at St. Pete Pride that says "Say Gay" with a little LGBTQ plus inclusive flag in the background. Hi, Eliana. Welcome in. I just finished setting up a weekly spread in my bullet journal right here. And now I'm starting to do some junk journaling. So I'm sorting out all of my ephemera that I've been collecting over the last year. And I'm going to be creating some like scrapbook style junk journal spreads with all of this. I'm starting off just by sorting it all out. Here I have a valet parking ticket for a hotel. This is from the Moxie I think this is the one in St. Pete. It could be the one in Miami potentially, but a little parking validation ticket right there. We've got some more receipts. What is this one? Oh, this is a parking receipt from the Dali Museum in St. Pete. We have another ticket stub, and this one is Burbank to Atlanta on also June 16th. So I think this is probably from the same flights as these ticket stubs here. Here is a letter. I believe this is from Kimberly. Yes, it is. This is when Kimberly sent me some goodies and sent a little letter with it. And I love this little letter that the front says, "Cancer picked the wrong fight with the wrong girl," celebrating Kimberly's winning her battle against cancer and still being cancer-free. Then I've got a little thank you card. This is from Tiffany, who is also a member of our community here. And then the last thing I have, this is from Olympia. Olympia, a while back, sent me some snacks from New Zealand. And she wrote me this really incredible guide to all of the snacks that she sent. I mean, this is just incredible. A true work of art. It also has some stickers that she made and a beautiful little letter. So such a special little memory. And this also has some little stickers that Olympia drew as well, which is so, so cool. So this is my whole little package from Olympia right here. And that is the pile of stuff that I have. So got a few different categories. Here we have letters from you guys. So that's this stack. Then I've got my plane tickets. my like ticket stubs. I have another fortune here too that says things are churning around in your life. I've got my little Say Gay sticker. I've got all of my different receipts over here, and I have my photo strip. So I'm going to kind of spread this stuff around, make sure I can see it all, and then we're just going to get started. There's no wrong way to journal, and there's no wrong way to junk journal. So I want to start off by creating things that will form some background space for me. So I think for this, I am going to use this black envelope. And this is only stuff I've received more recently, Holly. Older things I have stored away in my memory box. So I'm only using the small pile of stuff that I've been saving. So I really like this little envelope too. I think this would make some really nice kind of like background material. So I'm going to start cutting these envelopes open. So that I can start using them. And then for this black envelope, I think I can probably just kind of peel and rip it apart like that. Eliana said, I am new to junk journaling. I'm wondering, can you use any material available to you? Absolutely. There is truly, truly no way to do this. The concept of junk journaling is very open-ended. You can kind of see that like what I'm doing and calling junk journaling is a lot more like memory scrapbooking. All of these things have like some sort of like sentimental value to me and like keep record of some sort of memories. But a lot of people junk journal with just like all sorts of random paper scraps. You can use fabric, you can use grocery bags, you can use wrapping paper, you can use like a lot of people collect like coasters or napkins from places that they eat. You can collect the packaging from things you get in the mail, anything that otherwise would usually just get thrown away. So there's different ways of doing it. Some people junk journal in a way where the items they're using don't have any like relation to like certain memories. And it's just cool bits of paper that they kind of collect. And I'm doing it a little bit more concretely as a way to kind of keep track or keep note and record these different memories. So again, truly no wrong way to do it. Truly, truly no wrong way to do it. Okay, I really like the little K here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this envelope cover the bottom corner of this spread. Ooh, sorry, that was kind of loud. So I am going to cut off this side. And this side. I'm going to round the corner. And then I'm going to use my glue adhesive roller for all of this pasting stuff in. Ooh, and you know what? I never use my washi tapes, but I have a few washi tapes I'm going to pull out as well. And maybe I'll use these in this process. Let me find one of my glue rollers. Here we go. One of my glue tape adhesive rollers. I also love this little piece of washi tape. I'm going to peel that up so I can use that. I am going to cut this at the seam here. And then I'm going to paste this in over on this right side. When I think instantly of somebody I follow on Instagram who really inspires me in terms of junk journaling, I think about the account, I think it's Job's Journal or Jobs Journal. I'll send a link just because that's the first thing that comes into my head when I think about somebody who junk journals. And I absolutely love seeing their junk journal spreads. So I think this is a very kind of inspiring account. And he's traveling right now and like junk journaling with the stuff he's collecting as he's traveling, which is very cool. So I'm just going to send a link to his Instagram account right there because that's just somebody that comes to mind when I think of junk journaling. Okay, stick that in right there. I'll also go ahead and actually, I'll just leave that just like that. Love your quote, Holly. Okay, what else can I use as a base for this? The other fun thing I see people do in their junk journaling spreads is having like pockets or things that open up. And I'm probably going to be doing like 2 spreads to fit all this stuff. I will see if I don't think I can fit everything I want on one. So I'm going to keep that in mind as well. So I kind of like the idea of using this as the base for the other page, and I can even peel this off like that. And then so I'm going to use this at the bottom here and kind of same deal. I'm going to cut it at the seam and have it overlap onto the next page. Heather, yes, I can see the message you just sent. Oh, and I just scrolling up to see what I missed, and I do see you saying that you posted on your Instagram story what you're up to. Let me go check it out right away. Ooh, Heather. Oh my goodness, I love this. I'm definitely going to be sharing this to my story, and I love your little monthly header oopsie and how you commented on it on your spread. This is Heather's gorgeous vintage science themed August monthly spread. And I love how you wrote July and then you wrote like a little arrow with a question mark, exclamation mark, and then pasted August in beneath it. I love that way of acknowledging funny little journal mistakes. And then here's a view of Heather's desk while she works on her planner. Absolutely love that. Thank you so much for sharing, Heather. I'm going to share both of those stories to my profile like that. Love. All right, let's go ahead and cut this one. Then let's paste that in. Just clean up these edges a little bit. Cha-ching! Thank you so much for your order. There we go. And then I'm going to have that extend over onto this side. It's another thing I see people oftentimes save for their junk journal is they'll peel stamps off of the mail that they get. There's another idea, something you can hang on to if you're wanting to junk journal as well. Okay. So I think I'm ready to kind of start putting other things in here. So let's start with, actually, let's do like a receipt as the background up here. I'll do a receipt that I care less about, like this Goodwill receipt here. And somebody asked if Jake ended up getting that Luna purse that I showed you guys in a previous stream. I ended up actually just telling him not to get it. I told him he could get it, but then when he was leaving Goodwill, he asked me again. He's like, "Do you want me to get the Luna purse?" And I was like, "It's okay." It was so cute, but I don't know. I have a hard time spending money on things, so I ended up passing on it, but it already gave me joy just when Jake sent me that picture of it during the stream. I'm getting to share it with you guys. There we go. I really love this little thing that was on this letter, but I do want to kind of cover up my address. It's the same address that's just on all of my orders. I'm not very secretive about it. I do have a very, I don't know, a community here that has never made me feel unsafe. But I'm just going to go ahead and cover the address up with one of my little fortunes. So it says, Kay, your talents will earn you the highest status and prestige. And let's go ahead and, should I just stick that back in over here? I might end up covering up this Luna sticker just because this really is about the junk journal. Maybe I'll save this for my second junk journal spread. I'll save that. All right, so now I like the idea of doing this photo on this right side on top of this background here. So I think I'll do that like that. And I also like the idea of putting this washi tape at the top. Or maybe I actually think the washi will look really nice layered like this on top of the black. Or maybe on the border here. I'll save the washi. Maybe I'm going to use it for something else. Okay, what next? I'm definitely going to end up covering the sticker up because once again, I really just want to fill this spread with all of my junky items. I don't need to peel this up, but I just am. It's okay that it's ripping the paper. This is a sticker I stuck in here a few days ago. So that's why it's not going to rip up cleanly or like when I replace a sticker when I've just laid it down. I'm just going to peel that up so I don't have the extra bulk. And then on this side, let's start to arrange how I'm going to, maybe I'll do the other things for my anniversary. So let's do the little let's celebrate card. This actually opens up. So I'm trying to think. I think I want to be able to see. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like the back. Art in stakes. I gotta think what parts of this I want to see. I like this because it's the let's celebrate is cute, but it's a little less, it doesn't remind me as much of where I was. But I really like the back of that. Undecided. I'll hang on to that. I really like what's inside this little card. I think I would want that to open. So let's still save that. That's fun, Holly. Love that. I'm thinking plane ticket up here. Plane ticket is another good little background. I want to start with the bigger kind of background items, you know. Then I can put all the smaller things on top. That. I wonder if I can peel any of these stickers off of this envelope and use them separately. Like I feel like these clear ones will probably peel up. Oh, perfect. They do. Okay, well, that's very cute. So I can use these stickers. Oh, that is so cool. And I believe that this envelope was what this thank you card was in, I think, because the stickers look the same. And that is from Tiffany. Oh, this one doesn't really want to stick down again. Okay. I'll do all my Ireland stuff on the same spread. So that is this one and this one. And this is my Dali Museum. So Eliana, I've been hanging on to this stuff for now like about a year. a lot of this stuff is the type of things that end up just like living in my wallet for months or that I find in my purse. And I've made it an intentional effort over the last year to hang on to a few things. So I have been hanging on to this stuff for quite a while, waiting for the moment when I would want to do some junk journaling. And it's been nice doing that. I've really enjoyed, like, I've just had it as a pile of stuff on this shelf behind me. So that way, when I was ready, I already had a fun mix of things marking some really cool memories from the last year. Okay, I think what I want to start to do before I start using some of my other smaller items, I actually want to start on the second spread, create a nice background, and then I can like sprinkle my smaller things around these two spreads in whatever way feels right. But I am going to start here with a second page. And I think I want to start putting in some of the cards in ways that where I can open them up and see what's in them. So I think like something like that, and then I can have things kind of extend in here as well. So I think the key to junk journaling is to not overthink it. Like, just start sticking things in. Nothing needs to be perfect. It really should just be kind of like a loose process. I don't think that you should spend too much time kind of like thinking about it, you know? Obviously, there's no wrong way to do it if it makes you feel better to really plan it out and think it through before you start pasting in. Do whatever feels right for you. But I am enjoying the process of not overthinking it too much. So I'm going to paste this in with the side facing me that says Burns Steakhouse. So that opens and this opens. And doing something like this will definitely make your journal get chunky very fast. If you look at people's junk journals, they are some of the chunkiest journals. I don't mind that at all. My journals typically only last me 4 to 6 months anyways. So I really don't mind if my journals get super fat and chunky. That's never something that stops me from doing things in my journal personally. All right, let's put in some of my receipts. Oh, and I wonder if I can peel this up really quick, because I think I want to do this receipt underneath here. Gotta love the layering like that. So I'm going to put in my glue tape. Just like this. And then more glue tape down here. Then I will trim that. And one more little strip of glue at the bottom. All right, there we go. Now in here, I can put something as well. And I think what I'll do is something like this. And actually, this might be a really cute place to maybe, well, actually, I don't think I only have a couple receipts left. So I think that'll be perfect. I'm going to paste this in right there. Very cute. Kind of have a yellow theme happening here. So I think I'll go ahead and also put in this little memory from Ireland. And I have a receipt from Ireland as well. So I'm going to put both of those in, but I want to make sure I can read the inside of this card. So, and I don't want to cover Tiffany's name. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this receipt probably just kind of at the bottom here. And then I think I'll put this here, but have it so I can flip it up and still see. Oh, actually what I could do is I can just paste it to the front of this card so that it opens like that. That's a perfect idea. So I'm gonna only put blue tape on the front of the card like this. And then paste this in here. So now it's pasted on top of the card, but these actually open together like that. All right, and then I've got my other receipt here. I'll go ahead and rip the bottom half off. The top half has all of the interesting information on it. And where do I want to put this? Maybe right here. And then it can kind of do the same thing. It can just flip with the card. Or I could have this one a little bit more down here. Or actually, let me go look at my other spread now. Oh, you know what? I have room on here. I got some nice spaces where that could go. So I'll hang on to that. I got another ticket stub here. I also have this Dali Museum receipt. I think that one would go nicely up here, actually. And I'm just going to peel this up a little bit and put it underneath that valet parking ticket. I think the thing that's most fun to me about something like this is, oh, I think I'm out of that glue tape. Let's find another. I know I've got like a bajillion of those glue tapes hiding around my office. Yeah, the biggest appeal to me of doing like memory scrapbooking like this is the thought of reading back my journals and seeing these spreads in the future. Something really cool about not only getting to see like the words you wrote about an experience, but actually getting to see physical memorabilia from these memories, I think is really special. I love reading about everybody's weekly wins in the chat. So happy hearing about your weekly wins, Holly. As always, I hope you have a great night's sleep, and thank you so much for being here today. Hello, Tuna. Luna, I think, wants to lie down on top of all of my things. Is that the case? You want some lovin'? Come here. Oh, you headed out? Let me let Luna out. All right. I'm going to put this concert ticket in. Let's see. Oh, it'll fit perfectly at the bottom here. So I am going to put this concert ticket in at the bottom. I just need to make it a tiny bit skinnier. Karen, you and I are always on the same wavelength. Always on the same wavelength. Cute. Love all the layering that's happening here. Okay. I might even need to do a third spread because I still have so many cards from you guys left that I don't want to leave out. But I might also end up putting some of these in my memory box if they don't fit. I'm not going to necessarily force it, but I do have more to work with. So I have kind of two bases of some cute little junk journal pages set up here. Let's see. I could also put this receipt in like this and just only paste down the right side so that I can flip it up to see Tiffany's message. I think that is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to put a stripe there and a stripe right here and then fill the rest in with my glue tape. And I'll just go ahead and paste this in like that. And that way I can go like that and still read that message. So cute. I love that. I love all the interactive kind of hidden parts of this spread. Isn't that so cute? And Holly, you can definitely go check out the live stream schedule on Patreon. I will send that in the chat right now in case anybody is curious when the next live streams are. The live stream schedule is always available to see for everybody. It is a public Patreon post. So I'll just send a link in the chat so you can go check out the live stream schedule for the rest of the month. And here that is right there. Okay. So let me see what I have to work with now so I kind of can know where I want to put things. So starting with small things, I'll keep all my other big things off to the side. I have my 2 fortunes, my Say Gay sticker. I got my little piece of washi. I have I have these 2 half receipts I can just use for a background on another spread, so I'll put that off to the side. Same with this little other half of that that list on this spread. I got like half of it left, so that can just be a background if I need. Same with these little black scraps of paper. And I also have the back of that other letter, but I'm doing pretty good. These are the only like small things I have. You know what I'm also going to do? I'm actually going to grab my purse just to see if I have any other little bits hiding in there. So 1 second. And the new poll, Holly, will be going up this coming week. Okay, let's see what I have in here. I have a receipt from June 4th that just, oh, actually, this is that there was a little video arcade in a bar we were in when we were celebrating our anniversary. And Jake won $84, but they couldn't cash it. So I just have that still in here. From that, what else? Do I have any? Oh, okay. This is a room key that I then stuck my little dolly sticker on. Do I have any other little cards in here? Hi, Allison. Oh my goodness, so happy to see you. Welcome in. Okay, I don't have any other junk hiding in my purse, believe it or not. Whoop. Let me make sure. Let me see if I have any extra stuff on my shelf behind me. Hiding. No. And Dolly, like DALI, the Dali Museum. And yes, in St. Pete, Florida. So that would be a very cute thing to put in here. I feel like that should go over here with this other. Oh, I wonder if I can actually just take this sticker back off. Because again, I think this is on like a hotel room key. Yes, perfect. Okay, well, awesome. I'm going to stick that Dali sticker over this receipt next to the Dali receipt right here. Perfect. I'm also going to see if any more of these stickers from this letter that Tiffany sent me, I'm going to see if I can pull any of these stickers up in a way that they're still usable. This one has a little clock on it, which really matches the theme of the Dali Museum. So I think I'll layer that right here. Actually, let me not cover up the date on the receipt, and let me give this a little refresh with some more sticky glue. And where do I want to put this? I'll actually put that over here. See if any more of these will peel off easily. And I think the clear ones peel off the best. So let's try this little mushroom house. I feel like this would be perfect, like right here. Oh yeah, that's very cute. Let's also just give that a little bit more stickiness. Go like that. There's also this little rose, I think is also a clear sticker. Let's also give that a little extra sticky glue. And where do I want to put that? Here. Okay, let's go back to this page. And I want to I think I want to put my fortunes on top of the black. Probably like that. Where did I put my other fortune? I know I already stuck that down. At least I thought I did. Where did that go? Oh, I put it on that little K. Here we go. This was on the ground. This little K that was on this letter, and it has the fortune on there as well. So I could just stick that back where it was originally, or I could bring that over here. Like that. I could have it actually kind of come out from this, like this. I kind of like the idea of it right here. I don't think I really need to see this full thank you. Really, the important part of this letter is way more so what's inside of it, not what is on the outside. So I think I'm just gonna put this right there. Some Luna hair stuck to it. This is so fun. I love how both of these pages kind of have their own vibe and color scheme going on. Okay, once again, I'm just going to see if there's any of these stickers that I can peel off and still use, even if I have to glue them. And yes, indeed, I can definitely salvage these. Eliana, I'm so excited to hear that you've decided to join my free Patreon tier. I love when people join my free Patreon tier. You'll get at least one live stream on Patreon a month in that tier. You also get access to the free shipping code that is on Patreon to my sticker shop. There are lots of printables unlocked under the free tier. And you will be updated when I post my new theme poll in about a week, and you'll get to vote on my new sticker theme. So very excited to hear that you're there. Welcome to the Patreon fam, and I hope you enjoy being a part of our little community over there. Patreon introduced the free option maybe like a year and a half or 2 years ago, and I just love that option that people can join for free. All right, there we go. Courtney said, how do you enter the coupon code? Can you use them on gift card orders? Absolutely. And whether it's a gift card or a coupon code, you just put it in the coupon code section when you're in your cart on my website. So you can combine the free shipping, the order discounts, and the gift cards all together. Oh, Karen, yes, I love that idea. So you said stick the fortunes on here and then cut around to give them a cute little border and then stick them down. I love that idea. And I feel like this is a perfect spot for my fortunes right here. So do I want to line them up with the lines or have them perpendicular to the lines? I feel like that might look cool to have all the lines coming in. So let's stick some glue tape on the back of these fortunes. Stick it down. Before I stick this down, let's learn some Chinese. Learn Chinese. Excuse me. Qing Wen. I'm not good at Chinese pronunciation whatsoever. I'm not sure what like the little accents and stuff mean, but from my lack of knowledge, excuse me is said Qing Wen. If anyone here knows Chinese, you can correct me on the pronunciation. All right, let's go ahead and cut those out with a little yellow border. So I'm thinking something like that. Oh, like that. Perfect. More glue tape. Beautiful things await you. And things are churning around in your life. Alrighty. I feel like this Say Gay sticker from Pride would fit nicely on this spread over here. Maybe right here. And then I think, okay, it'll be kind of hidden there. So maybe I should just put it on top of this one. Or I can put it on top of this. I think I like that. I think I like it right here. So this is a sticker. So I'm just going to peel up the backing. Like that. Okay. that's all my little stuff taken care of. Yes, the clip here is actually part of this whole sticker. The mushroom and the flower is added on top, but this whole like name card section is a sticker with the clip on it. So cute. Okay, so now I have, again, these other cards from people here, 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 and here. I think I might just save these for a future session, a future junk journal session. I don't have to use everything right now because it's good for me to have a pile of stuff reminding me to continue saving things. So I think what I might do is just save those really big items for a future junk journal type spread. And that way I kind of have like some things left over saved. So I'm not fully depleting my my stash. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and add a little bit more decoration on the spread with some washi tapes that I've been kind of hoarding and that I don't use very often. So I think this is a great opportunity to use some of these washi's I never use. This gray striped washi is from Amanda Rach Lee. I'll layer that with this washi tape from Constance. This is this beautiful hollow ghost washi that matches the kind of dark vibes on this spread really nicely. And Terrily, I can send you a link to the printer I use, which is a Canon G620. Here is a link on Amazon. Right there. Here's also a link to Constance's shop where this washi is from. And a link to Shop ARL where the striped washi is from. Oh, I also had that little piece of purple washi that I was saving. I didn't end up sticking that down anywhere yet, right? No, I did not. So where is that? I really wanted to use that. That little piece of purple washi. Where are you? Where did you disappear to? Oh, oh no, this is just a ripped up receipt. Oh, Maiden Fine, let me go check your post right now. While you're here, I so appreciate you sharing with me. Let me go check it out here. Oh, I love this with the pen and paper collection. Here's a look at Maiden Fine's beautiful September spread. I absolutely love this. I love these weekly headers you paired with it. What a good pairing. Just love this pen and paper collection. That is so cool. I will definitely share that to my story. And thank you so much for tagging me and sharing. I really love getting to see y'all's spreads. Okay, I want to find that little piece of washi tape I was saving. So I got to do a little cleanup on my desk. Let me also double check that I'm not going crazy and that I didn't actually already use it. No. I'm going to save these other little bits of receipts that I kind of ripped off today too, because again, I might want to use those as little bits of background for future junk journaling. Okay. Little bits of trash. Also little bits of trash. Oh, Sally, you knew. You're like, lift up your book. There it is. This washi doesn't want to stick down right there. So I'm going to move this up here. Here's this little cute piece of washi. I think I'll go ahead and put that over here. Put that right there. Cute, pokes out a little bit there. I also still have this room key now that could be another thing I put in. It's small enough that I could probably fit it in here somewhere. Obviously, because it's a room key, it's kind of thick. What if I cut it? I have big girl scissors now. If I try to cut it into a circle. Like that. Back of yellow paper. I like that idea, like right there. Oh, will my glue tape even go on the back of this? It just wants to slide around. Okay, no, I'm making it work. Provides a little bit of structure on the other side of this. It's a little bit dirty. Trying to clean it off, but I feel like my fingers are kind of dirty too. All right, nice. In case you're wondering, I'm feeling very minimal texture on the other side of these pages. If you're wondering what's it going to be like to use my journal, the thick paper is nice because even when I'm putting in layers of thick things, I'm still able to write smoothly on the other side of this. Okay. Is there anything else I want to add to this spread? The other thing I have is in Olympia's package, she sent these stickers here that I can cut out myself. So it might be cute to add a couple of these on here. So let's see. I think maybe I'll do the lollipop. I love the eggs. Maybe the lollipop and the peach rings. So I'm going to go ahead and fussy cut these stickers out. Like that and like that. Let's go ahead and stick in the lollipop right here. And then we'll do the peach rings. Up here. This is so fun. This is really fun. I'm having a very good time. Yes, Becca, you should. That's what my mom and my grandma do. They set up journals for the next year because they just are so creative and always want to be bullet journaling that they then like give away. So I actually have a journal that my Oma made that I might give away. I might keep it honestly as like a forever memory of something that she made, but I might give it away. And similar, my mom, I gave away the journal she made last year, and she is making more that I'm going to be giving away later this year. So I am all for that. I was actually thinking, and I'm almost done with these spreads, and I've recently been thinking about, because I have these pre-made journals that I've been holding on to. Two of them are blank, but one of them is a 2024 planner. And I was thinking that it would be really cool to take this and customize it for 2026 with my stickers, and like redo the numbers, and the specifics, because I would hate for this to go to waste. I really like this tabbed planner. I feel like there would be somebody out there that would love to use this. So I was kind of thinking that might be a fun project to use up like all of the different stickers that I have in my collection that are like partially used sheets. Maybe doing a project to try to do like a pre-set up 2026 planner or journal that I can give away at the end of this year, whether it's in that one or it's in one of these undated pipsticks. But I'm feeling really called to repurposing the 2024 planner because these you can use anytime. These are just purely undated planners. So like these really don't ever expire, but it's a good way to repurpose a 2024 planner. So I love that idea, Becca. I feel like if you're on a creative streak, then you should do it. And I also have another one of those planners down here. I've got two as well. And what I would probably do is I'd probably make one Sunday start and one Monday start. Because Karen, I like how you notice that these actually have Sunday start monthlies, but then Monday start weeklies. I feel like I would probably, because I have two of these, so I could set one up as a Monday start and one as a one is a Monday and one is a Sunday start, and give both of them away at the same time. I like that idea. Maybe we'll start that today because I'm basically done with these junk journal spreads, but I want to keep streaming for another 30 minutes to an hour. So I could start with that as a fun little extra project for us. Yes, and it's a great idea. Made and Fine just said at the end of the year or start of the year, you know, they always have all of the previous year planners on like crazy sales at stores. It's a great idea for people to get planners for a really good price and then just customize and redate them. Okay, so I have all of my leftovers here. I'm going to save all this to use in a future junk journal sesh. And I think I'm really happy with how these 2 junk journal spreads turned out. And I don't really feel the need to date these just because they're in my normal bullet journal. So it's clear like when I'm setting this up, just because it's in the middle of all of my August spreads. But it's fun how the dates vary, you know, like you can see the dates on the different receipts and stuff like that, and see that the actual memories kind of range across different dates. I really love how this spread is so interactive with all these different things to open. I just think that is so much fun. All right, let me clean up these little scraps sitting around here. Make sure nothing is being forgotten or left behind. And let's spend the rest of the stream jumping into that like pre-planned 2024 planner, and let's start repurposing it. I don't know, that just sounds like so much fun. So there we go. My journal definitely got a little chunkier with those junk journal spreads in there, but that is not a problem with me or for me. I love a good chunky spread and a good chunky journal. So in case you missed any of this live stream so far, the first thing I did was I set up my last weekly spread for the month of August. I already have next week set up right here. You can see the setup of this spread in my last public live stream, as well as this weekly spread for this current week. So I'm now all set up and ready to go for the last week of August as well. And then I created 2 memory keeping junk journal spreads. And that was very, very fun. I'll definitely be doing that more often for fun memory keeping in my journal. Okay. So let's strap that puppy closed. And let's give this a try. I think this is going to end up being something really fun. So I've got these 2 2024 planners. Eventually, I think it'd be really cute to stick a 2026 holographic sticker on the front, but we won't worry about that right now. And we're just going to start by flipping through these and seeing what we want to kind of change about them before we jump into this. So I'm going to basically kind of rip out any of these starting pages that are I think like unnecessary or too specific to the year 2024. So definitely this first page, I feel like I can get rid of. And this second page, year at a glance. I could change this to be 2026, but I don't know. I feel like we can probably just jump in straight into, oh, they have these like these lined pages here. I kind of like the idea of maybe starting with the lined pages and then jumping into January. What do you guys think about when pre-made planners have these kind of preset beginner spreads? Would you use these? A letter to myself, where you are and where you're going, values, my joy list, I love myself because I feel best because, plan to bloom, this year's vision, my ideal week, weekly scheduling template, monthly spending summary. I personally would not like, these are hit or miss. These are hit or miss. You know, I think that's why a lot of us here do journaling, is because having things too laid out ahead of time like this is a little bit limiting. And, you know, I think a lot of these would go unused. And it's kind of a bummer if the start of your planner is full of pages that you're not going to use. So I think to make this as like universally usable as possible, I would probably rip all of these pages out and start with this blank lined paper. I do like the idea of having this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blank pages that somebody could fill themselves with any start of planner spreads that they want. So I kind of like that idea. So I'm going to follow through with that, and I'm going to go ahead and just cut out all of these beginning pages. This planner, by the way, is created by the company Bloom. Oh, I have to sneeze. Bloom planners. So I'll send a link to their planners here. They do have 2025 and 2026 academic planners for sale, and their 2026 line is coming soon. So I will send a link here to the shop that has created these planners. Okay, that's easy. I can just rip it out one page at a time. Okay, so we'll start it with the lined page. Okay, beautiful. So a nice blank, fresh start for each. So let's go ahead and flip to January. I definitely got to make some 2026 stickers already. So let's just start with one of these, and we'll just literally start with January. I'm going to try, I want for both of these to use stickers already in my stash. I really want to try to use up stickers that I already have. So that is my goal. So let's figure out and decide on a theme for this first spread, this first month. And I like the idea of using my abstract or my colorful canvas stickers here. I think that will be a really nice way to start this. And this is going to fit perfectly at the top here. So that sounds amazing. So right now we are customizing a pre-dated planner. And what's more is it is a 2024 planner. So it's a planner that otherwise would not end up getting used because it is out of date. So if you also have some out of date planners sitting around, this can give you some ideas of how you can repurpose those. I think redating or customizing pre-printed planners are great gifts for people that maybe want to get into planning, but wouldn't necessarily thrive with a like full bullet journal system because it's a little, a little too much customization right out the gate. I think you can have a lot of fun with just customizing pre-printed planners. Just a great idea for anybody else who likes the customization of bullet journaling, but still wants like a little bit more structure from a pre-printed planner. Don't forget that you can customize your pre-printed planners the same way that we do our bullet journals. Already off to a great start. And yeah, I was going to say, Lauren, this reminds me of you with your planner. Lauren does some really fun things with customizing her pre-printed teacher planner. I love seeing people that use my stickers in pre-printed planners. It's always very inspiring. I need to be more careful in this planner because this paper is much thinner than the notebooks I'm used to. So I'm not going to have quite as much freedom when it comes to lifting stickers up and replacing them. So I just need to keep that in mind as I move throughout this process. And this is also what my mom does when she customized pre-printed Archer and Olive planners like this. All right, already off to a beautiful start there. Make sure this is properly trimmed off on the top with no stickiness hanging off the edge. All right. So now I can put in a January header. I think I might use this blue one right here. January. And then I'm going to make my own 2026 by piecing together two of my number stickers, the 20 and the 26, like that. All right. I'm looking for some good weekly headers. I think I'll create this one as my Sunday start. Oh, I kind of like these. I think these match this theme well enough, but I could also save this for another month. Let me keep looking through my stash here. I could do these if I cut them. That would actually be a fun idea. If I cut these to a little bit smaller, then I can use these matching headers from this same collection. And I just need to make sure Wednesday will fit. Wednesday is actually the only one that's a little bit long. Yeah, Karen, we're always in sync, you and I. It's that damn Wednesday. Always getting in the way. That's okay. I'll keep looking. Oh, I have these handwritten ones. Same deal. Wednesday, some of them actually might be a little too big. I'm not sure, Courtney. I'm sure we'll do a Zoom call at some point in the future, but it became a little bit too overwhelming on my schedule. So I don't have any plans to do one in the near future, but I'm sure it will happen eventually. And Courtney, definitely praying that you guys get some rain. Ooh, okay. I think I might use these alternating. Yeah. So I think I hear Luna wanting to get in here. So you want to come in? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come here, you little darling. Purr, purr. Whoa. Thank you for the purrs, Tuna. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, Sophie. Welcome in. I'll give you a little recap of what we've done today, Sophie. The first thing we did is we set up this weekly bullet journal spread for the last week of August. After that, we did some memory scrapbooking / junk journaling, and we created this spread here and this spread here with all sorts of little things I've been saving over the last year, little memory pieces for some. Oh my goodness, I just let you in here. Is that necessary? And now, because I have some time left, I am repurposing this 2024 planner that I've had sitting around and setting it up for 2026, customizing it with my stickers. And I think I'm going to end up giving this away at the end of the year. Okay, get out then. She just wants me to be done. And I am redating this calendar to be a Monday start. And I have a second one of these planners. And I think if I end up having time before the end of the year, I'll do the same thing to that one, but make it a Sunday start. All right, I need to cover up these two calendars and all of the numbers. And I also need to get rid of any of these specific holidays that are written down here. So let's start by finding some number stickers to work with. These wouldn't be bad. They match the pink and yellow. Let me see if I can find any that are even more perfect for this. These colorful ones are kind of nice. Oh, perfect. Here's some abstract watercolor decorative stickers. I'll definitely use that here. Oh, it's not a full set of numbers. Never mind. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and use the set of numbers that I already found, which was, I think, those Neon City numbers I'm going to use. Or no, I'll use these Home Sweet Home numbers right here. Okay, so this is where I have to look at my calendar and make sure that I'm dating this correctly for January 2026. So I'm going to pull up my calendar, go to January, and we start on a Thursday. So this is going to be 1, and then we go from there. Okay, cool. I am still able to pick these up off the page without it ripping. All right, so let's just get to work renumbering this calendar. These are numbers from the Home Sweet Home. Is that right? Yes, the Home Sweet Home monthly kit. And Courtney, we're only going to be streaming for like another 15 minutes. And so I think this planner will just be like a continuous project that I bust out whenever I have free moments in the streams between now and the end of the year. '23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31. Let me double check that that is all correct. And yes. All right. So now I'm just going to use my whiteout to, one sec. Oh. My whiteout's doing the thing where it's like all loose. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm just going to cover up these two dates up here. That whiteout is like a perfect match to this paper, so that's really nice. And I'm going to use probably these little decorative items to cover up these calendars that I don't want. So I'm thinking like this rainbow up there. It's still showing a little bit though. Maybe this one will cover it up. That mostly covers it. If I layer that with something, I feel like then it will fully cover it. Be like that. And then same thing down here. So I think that's where I could use the rainbow layered with one other thing. I also want to cover up this Groundhog Day. So I think that will be nice dual purpose cover up here. And then I should be able to just cover up this New Year's Day and this Martin Luther King Jr. Day with my whiteout. Since the whiteout matches this paper color so well, it really does not ruin the look of the spread at all. All right, beautiful. So there is that January calendar. So this is where I'll definitely use some small calendars to cover up the calendars that are showing up on these weekly spreads. And I'm hoping that I can just use some of my 2024 or 2025 calendars, but that I can just find a month that matches the dates. Because I really don't want to have to write in all my own dates. I hate that. And this is making me realize I think I got to sooner than later get my 2026 stickers designed, because we're already in that phase of the year where people are starting to set up for 2026, which is crazy. Let's see, I could have sworn I had some calendars, some small calendars. Yes, right here. Okay. Ah, this is Sunday start. Boo. Let me look back here. Okay, I do have these ones. I just want to see if it's going to be big enough to cover that calendar. Yes, it is just big enough. So I'll use this blank one here for right now and fill in the numbers by hand. Luna wants me to be done with the stream.
What are you doing over here?
She screamed to come in here and I let her in and then she just immediately screamed to go out. So I think she just wants me to be done.
No.
And it is and it's 2 minutes to her dinner time.
She just ate.
Oh, she just ate.
She just ate.
Luna, don't worry, I'm almost done.
Why is your collar off? Oh, is your fingernail stuck? There. She just wants attention.
Yeah.
That's why. She just wants attention.
Hello. Look, I'm customizing this 2024 planner.
That's fun.
Into a 2026.
Cute.
That I'll give away at the end of the year.
Nice.
Isn't that fun?
I like that.
And let me show you
your spread.
Well, the weekly spread is, I set up a weekly, but the fun thing is that I did some memory
that's
junk
cool
journaling.
The, photo strip there.
Right? And then this is another one.
Oh, that's so cute. I love it.
Isn't that cute?
That's great.
Yeah.
I love all like the barn doors and things with it.
I know, it's fun. So it makes me want to do that more.
Yeah. Little fortune cookies. Oh, she's good now. Let's turn her the right way.
Do you not have your collar on? Yeah. And I'm almost done, by the way.
Cool. I'll get dinner started.
Cool. Love you. Luna, are you in here? Are you in here? Okay. So we'll go like that. And then I'll use, I won't highlight the week just yet. Let's start at the top here. And see about covering this up. Actually, I don't need to cover up the January if I don't want to, but I think I will just cover up this whole thing and put in my own January header. Here, we'll use this. Jan. And let's do a little handwritten 2026. Now let's do some weekly headers. I can go back over here to this collection and I can just go ahead. Okay, so I have to replace the dates again, but I think I'll start with those, but we need some more decoration in here first. So I think what I'll actually do, oh yeah, this will be perfect. The dates are on the left and the right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this big vertical sticker and I'm going to cut it in half vertically like this. And what I'm going to do is I am going to have that come in from the side of the page like this. I wonder if I can peel this back up without ripping. Yes, I can. Excellent. Let me line that up a little bit better. Oh, but do it without curling the page. Okay, there we go. Trim that at the bottom. And then I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Do I want this one to come in from the top? That might be nice. Sprinkle in a little extra decoration. All right, that's a really nice base for us to work with. So this weekly focus sticker will look really nice on another weekly, but I think I'll just go ahead and use these same headers. I really want to try to finish as many sheets as I can during this process. I think that's really going to be kind of my goal, is to finish as many sheets as possible completely. So let's go ahead and start sticking these in. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Let's get rid of this little bit of text at the bottom here. And finally, let's put in some dates. Just looking at all the sheets I have sitting around here. Bye, Heather. So happy you enjoyed today's stream. Have a great rest of your day. And I think this is the last spread I'm going to set up today. But this is really fun. A great way to use your sticker stash. Okay, let's see. I got to decide on my numbers here. I feel like I have some of my plain numbers. Oh yeah, because I just grabbed it for the 2026. Let me see if I can find that sheet again. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, so I'm going to have this start with December 29th, 30, 31. 29, 30, 31. And then here we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Love that. Okay, I'm going to do one more because that was really fun. We're going to do another. I feel like I can use this entire sheet. in this process. So the first thing, I really like the idea of using this like weekly focus up here where it says priorities. So let me start by just trying to cover up the header up here. This up here, weekly focus. That is really nice. Then we'll do a January header right here. And then we'll replace this calendar again. I'm okay now with rewriting the dates. I got over it. I could also put decoration there. I feel like it's not necessarily required that I have a mini calendar on each weekly. I think my favorite part of this planner are the tabs. I really like the tabs on each month. And Donna said I should label this page December 2025 and then like put January here. What do you guys think? Like I never mind really if like most of the week is in this month. I don't mind the fact that there is 3 December days, but it doesn't say December. I could though squeeze like December here, but it's not something that like I really mind necessarily. Cute. So let me go here then and grab my December. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on a little scrap piece of sticker paper. See if I can find a little empty bit up here. And up here, I'm going to do 2025 through. And I can just cut that out as its own little sticker. Something like that. Make everyone happy in case that would be confusing to anybody. Oh, right. Now we can use those longer decorative day of the week stickers. That's right. From the same collection that I had pulled out. Let's see if I can find where I put those. I don't think I left them out. Looking through my stash here. Let's see, maybe I did leave it out. Oh, literally on top of the stack, and I started at the bottom. All right, so let's use these. These are now perfect. Let's start with Monday, Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Let's do it one more time. Oops. Thursday, Friday. Let's see, Lauren, I'm imagining that going a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is the last day. Let's do it one more time. This is from the Otter collection. It has like the little lily pad on it. So I actually think I'm going to kind of bring some of the lily pads in to this decoration. I think that'd be kind of cute. Do a little bit of theme combining. I won't bring in any of the otters. I'll probably do an otter theme later in this planner. And then we need numbers. Let's just keep using these plain numbers. This is starting with the 5th. 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9, 10. There's Monday and there's Tuesday, there's Wednesday and there's Thursday, there's Friday and there's Sunday, and there's Friday and there's Saturday, and then there's Sundays too. Days of the week. 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 I like that. That's very cute, Lauren. This is so cute. It makes me want to keep going, but Jake is cooking dinner, so I should probably call it a day. Even though, man, I want to keep going. This is really fun and really cute. It's like a very fun way to use stickers. If you are feeling the creative juices flowing, go look for a cheap, outdated planner that you can just go to town with your stickers in. This is very, very fun. Should we try to do one more as quickly as possible? Really, really fast? No, I feel bad because I told Jake I was going to be done soon and I don't know what he's making for dinner. I don't know if it's going to be done quickly. Okay, I'm going to reel it in. I really just want to go to town. This is really satisfying. But I have these little scraps from the other header I used earlier. So I'm just going to, while I have them here, I'm just going to stick those in on this spread, and that will be just the start of the decoration that I will continue at a later date. But I'm just going to like put that little piece down there and this little piece or up there and this little piece down here so that they don't go to waste. Stop, Kayla. Just stop. Don't convince yourself to keep going. Just stop. Okay. This is where we are going to call it a day. I could keep going with this. This is a very fun project. I'm really excited that we got a chance to start this today because this is ridiculously fun. And I think this is going to be the perfect way to actually use all of these partially used sheets that I'm trying to get through by using those to fill this entire notebook or this entire planner. I think that's going to be a really fun project. And you can see how quickly I've already set up 3 spreads in here. It's a very fun, quick, and easy process. I really, really am enjoying this. So I'm really excited for the chance to get to do this a little bit more in the future. And this will be an ongoing project throughout the rest of this year. I am just putting in a little extra decoration at the bottom here because I cannot help myself. And we need a little extra decoration before we really call this page done. So that is going to be it for today's live stream. If you missed any part of it, the replay will be available to watch at any time. We set up a weekly bullet journal spread. We did 2 memory keeping junk journal spreads. And we also started customizing and repurposing this 2024 pre-setup dated planner. Very fun, a very creative stream with many different parts to it. And I had such a blast hanging out with you guys today. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. Thank you for watching me set up these pages in my bullet journal and for watching me work on this little planner project for 2026. My next public live stream is going to be next Sunday. So 1 week from today, same time as today. 1 p.m. Eastern Time. I do also have a live stream schedule up on my Patreon that everybody can go look. And if you join my free Patreon tier, you will be notified every single month when my live stream schedule gets posted. Here is my August live stream schedule. So if you want to take a look at that and see all the live streams coming up, you can. I am going to be probably posting the theme for my new sticker, or the poll for my new sticker theme, probably tomorrow on Patreon. And if you're in the free tier, you can also vote on that. And then we have 5 Patreon live streams throughout the rest of this month, plus next Sunday's public live stream. So during those Patreon streams, we'll be working on whatever the new collection is. Don't forget that if you join Patreon this month at the $15 or higher levels, that you will gain access to this month's Gothic themed sticker rewards, which, just as a little reminder, those are right here. This is the new Gothic collection I recently finished, and this will be shipping out to August patrons in September. So if you join my Patreon anytime before August 31st or by August 31st, you will receive the Gothic themed sticker collection. If you were a patron last month and you're wondering when last month's rainbow sticker collection is shipping, that should be shipping within the next 2 weeks. And that is it for today, everybody. And yes, Lauren, the next theme poll is going to be a recolor poll. So it's going to be recoloring an existing collection. All right, you guys, thank you so much for joining. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Sunday/Monday, depending where in the world you are. From Luna and I both, we hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we will see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.